Hello, 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 and welcome back to FanRP. We're heading over to starting locations right now.
I can't hear you.
Hope you're having a good day so far. Should be a fun session. Well, I guess that you were driving today.
It seems so.
Here we go. Everything's in order. Whew. Should be starting any second now. And we got stuff on the list. Gotta make preparations for the upcoming Undercity stuff going on.
Sky, I was thinking it's kind of weird not seeing a gigantic ship crash down here right now.
Yeah, I was actually going to mention the little ship ride that we had at the end of last episode for all the corporates. We jumped into the big spaceship and then like flew off. I was going to say that like I actually got to like mess around with that like a few days ago on the map, like actually control those ships. They're like little grabbing guns.
Really?
It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Nice.
That was yeah. It's you can't control it from the inside though. Although I could see them making a few edits to the system to where you could actually kind of like very jankily like fly it. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, if you could sit down in it and you can like fly it from sitting down, then that'd be pretty sick.
I imagine it's a
Yeah.
little bit more than they're really interested in doing because I don't think they
Yeah.
really care too much about implementing
Because the more you try to attempt, the more
RP.
jank it's gonna get.
Yeah. But I was surprised with how well it worked. And I could see if you spend enough time moving the ships around, you could actually really. I mean, they managed to get that ship to park on that little like wasteland like thing, and we could actually jump onto it and get into it. So and nobody fell off. Nobody like.
Oh yeah, I saw that I was on mission.
It was all
That didn't
fine.
just spawn there? I thought that was something you just
Nope.
click and it spawned there, like a DM button. Holy
Nope.
shit.
They flew it there. They flew it there and then flew it out.
Nice.
Damn. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. So. It works pretty well. By the way, if you're ever sitting in a car seat and you want to know how to like position yourself, you can reset your avatar in the middle of the seat, and then you'll be able to do your full body stuff too. So, if you're
Really?
in one of those like small ships and you want to like stand and hold on to something rather than like sit, yeah, that's how you do it. So, those are things that
Neat.
like a few days ago when we were messing around with the ships, I was like, oh, that's really cool.
Okay, so what do we gotta do first?
All right, everyone. Roleplay is now beginning. Roleplay is now beginning. You may begin roleplay.
Another day, another dollar.
Indeed. The traffic was strangely smooth.
Yeah, it's nice to have a smooth ride for once. No backups. But here a nail gun. What is that? Quite bizarre.
Indeed. Gotta slip into the voice. Indeed.
I just noticed this is floating.
It has been like that for quite a while.
I'm not gonna ever unsee that, I don't think. Huh.
It's that good old Geb
I never
construction.
noticed that.
Hi, Mr. Sloan. Hi, Dr. Harper.
Good morning.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Bob.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Runa. Nice to see you.
Do you have time right now?
I mean, if you do.
Indeed. Please, step inside. I suppose we could have a seat over here.
Is it safe?
That's a good question. We should find MP first.
I don't think anywhere in the clinic is really safe, to be fair.
True.
I mean, I can probably find us a location if you want to follow me.
Indeed. Let's do that.
You sell clothes, right?
Yes.
Alright, do you have a sports bra and some workout shorts for a girl my size?
How do you feel about sewers?
Are you sure that this is the best place for this?
No, but I'm pretty sure it's safe. Unless you like to go somewhere.
Do you
No.
know of any areas for sure that are clean?
Yes, but that means I would have to ask Cece, and I don't know if she's gonna be at the noodle shop today.
We are booked at the scrapyard.
Seems like these instructions require a mouth apparatus.
Well, you seem busy today.
Cowboy like yourself be interested in the loading, got that place there, you know.
Oh, hi. Hi, Somo.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
The only place I know for sure that's safe is the noodle shop. Could I get some spicy noodles?
Sure thing, for you? Anything?
Nothing at the moment. Just looking to have a conversation.
Gotcha. Yep, go ahead, take a seat, and I'll get those right out for you, Runa.
Where would you like to sit?
Morning, CC.
I suppose your choice.
Oh wow, you're back from the middle city. How was it?
Found cigarettes, but you'd advise.
Cigarette soda.
It's probably the best to be here.
True.
I gotta shoot up a transport.
Though it is a little loud.
Sorry, this is really the only place that I know for sure that was double checked by MP. So you want to know about Alice's situation, yeah?
Indeed.
So she was kidnapped out of the clinic a while back. I don't know the exact day. She didn't tell anybody. But Mr. Nowhere took her and apparently said that if she gave a bunch of stims, so healing stims, adrenaline stims, I don't know exactly what, for their supplies, then they would tell her what happened to her family and who did it, and they would keep me safe. And so it put her in a bit of a predicament. And well, they have been making her send shipments in a very particular manner. They make her take them to a facility, and then they say his name, and it gets taken after she leaves the room. And I don't think that we can even have these conversations around her because the crystal glows really brightly around her.
Indeed.
But she's thinking that a good plan would be to put a tracker inside of the lid of the containment for the stims. And so the idea that I came up with was a tracker that is it doesn't activate all the time. It's one that you can just turn on and off, right, from a distance. And the whole point of this would be so that way if a decker tried to go over it, because I'm aware that they have the magical decker, I've told you about this. Like, that way they wouldn't be able to sense the signal, and they wouldn't sense anything's wrong, right? And so we would be able to track them. And as long as we have the ability to make it look seamless as if nothing's changed, we could figure out where they are. Or keep tabs on their location.
Meaty noodles, please.
Okay. Amount of noodles, I guess is the next question.
1.
Okay. Anything to drink, either of you?
Do you have milk?
I think that would be a good plan.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And they haven't figured anything out yet, otherwise they would have already gotten rid of
Okay.
Miss Harper. So
any noodles? I guess the meaty noodles is a popular item.
I suppose we're just trying to figure out a way to get this done without other people really knowing anything. I have the ability to make a tracker and try to make a signal that's not really traceable, even when it's on.
Noodles as well? You want ice cream noodles?
I just need somebody to make the box.
No?
Ice cream noodles start of the day, that sounds fun.
Vegetarian noodles?
Well,
yeah, okay.
I can certainly take up that front.
Alright.
Yeah, these things
2 meaty
are
noodles,
awesome. I'm never taking
vegetarian
them out.
noodles, and maple soda.
I don't think I've met you before. Hello.
But yeah, I don't know what else to say other than
I've seen you. I don't think I've seen the film Strokes.
Dr. Harper's in a really bad predicament, so I hope you don't hold it against her that she hasn't told anyone.
I don't. I understand the situation. Of course, it's not ideal, but
You were helping with BattleBot.
I just don't want to lose another person or get another person hurt because of that.
I very much agree. I
know some people that are looking into trying to find his real identity. And perhaps that'll be able to help us with our later endeavors. We're getting pretty close. I'll keep you updated on once we make the list smaller. We're currently in the low thousands for potential people that it could be. We're getting pretty close. And hopefully the ship puts it over the edge.
Oh, thank you, sir. Can I get a water?
Hopefully.
I just don't know when I can talk about these things unless MP's around to have the crystal, obviously.
Exactly. So how about this?
I really wanted to check the row last time until Masaru kind of intervened, but Oh, and with the astral issue, I don't think that they'll hurt anybody from Masaru so long as they're not forcing anybody against their will. That's the conditional.
Very good.
That's actually,
Hi, Trig.
Mr. Chambers.
Trig.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep. Okay.
Like, can water has gotta be like this is cold.
It's been like a million years.
I get it.
You know me, I get into my own set of trouble.
He also ate like one.
I know.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Sloan.
I've been okay.
Meaty noodles.
Bendy, yeah, I can get to
This is Sloan.
Good morning.
Here you go, Bendy.
Well, I'll be in town for a bit, but later on I'm heading to the wastes. I hear it's the best place to get to.
I don't know what order everybody came in at.
Yeah, I hear it's a good place to go to get away from all the wastes, you know, if you want to get away from all the highlighters.
It's pretty nice down there.
There's still a seat over here if somebody wants to sit.
I think you'd like it.
Alright, well, I'll let you two carry on your conversation. I won't keep on anymore.
She's waiting on her noodles.
Busy. I'll be around though.
Take care.
Likewise.
As you are eating these balls,
Okay, that's coming.
you
Yeah, that's coming.
experience
Sorry
as
about
the
that.
cold noodles
Spicy noodles, did you want anything to
pour
drink?
down your throat. You experience the roughest headache, the
Okay.
roughest
So.
brain freeze you have ever had.
I'm
How
sorry, I'm
about-
listening to the brain freeze shit.
Anything extra?
That sounds exciting.
Goodness.
You
So,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
say this. How about we put off some of this conversation until we can find MP?
I mean, I don't have much more information really. It's there's not much that we know to me and Dr. Harper were able to talk about anyways because there's only so much that we know.
Indeed, but I do have more questions.
Busy morning.
Okay. Yeah, we can wait. Just let me know.
The only restaurant open right now, so, no business.
I also need to get another med kit from you. I've used it on somebody the other day.
Very well. Just stop by the clinic and I can get you one of those.
What's your name, sir? Thank you.
Kenji.
Kenji.
And make sure you stay safe too, Mr. Sloan.
Nice to meet you.
Try not to catch too many eyes, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. It's a dangerous profession.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they do seem a bit unorganized.
I guess.
There you go.
Crouch down.
Everybody's really in danger, though.
Indeed.
Just a matter of what danger. Oh,
Down. Yeah, you got it.
I'm sorry if I took up much of your time.
No, thank you for talking with me. And feel free to eat your meal.
Wow, you ate that fast.
You're hungry, look at that.
Yeah, wow.
Well, for now,
Do you
I'll
want
see you a
soup?
bit
Do
later.
you want me to buy you soup?
No, that's all right.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll get something later.
That's what happens when you eat something.
Yeah, that's what happens when you eat things.
But for now, take care. I won't.
Mine is an empty bowl.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm going to throw this bowl at you.
Good morning.
Hey, hey.
Is everything all right?
I'm just kind of chilling a little bit.
Very well. There's a few matters later that I'll need to discuss with you.
So not right now.
Indeed, there's a aspect I'm waiting on first.
Okay. Video tin as always.
Very good. Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine.
How's Rain?
She's okay.
Well, they had a
Still in,
I'm fine looking up
so
through.
I
So.
just used my own. They didn't stop me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's what the shooting was.
Nah,
Okay,
she's
well,
doing
then
good.
You're using your own ammo.
It's fine, whatever. 3 bullets for a
Good.
pillow? Fuck yeah, I'll take that bet.
I'll speak with you later. Take care.
And if she wasn't, I wouldn't say anything anyways. There's no point in asking.
One of the prices, no flushes for God's sake.
Why do you say that?
I just paid.
Client confidentiality.
You're gonna feel them very fluffy.
Yep, that's coming.
They're not candy.
Check on them noodles.
True. But you're also entitled to report back to other corporations.
Yep, they're getting that.
Am I?
Don't worry, it's okay. I think,
As far as I'm concerned, the situation was handled.
you know, fake shooting range. They're with some fake guns.
I see.
Okay.
I think I've heard that. Don't worry.
You take care. Hello there.
Hello.
Are you new around these parts?
I've been here for a few days, but been mostly inside.
I see.
Oh boy.
Hello there. Would you like a free GameCube?
No, thank you.
Oh, candy, sir. Ah, very well then. And also, there'll be a band playing in the scrap area in about 20 minutes. Just
Very
tell
well.
your friends, have some fun.
Thank you.
And have a good day.
You as well.
I'm okay though.
Now, is this a shooting game?
Give it a go, my single.
Yes, it is.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just take the gift.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Nail gun right there to pop the GameCube. You get
I
5
just-
stars, and you win a
Thank you.
prize if
Oh,
you
like
hit all
Sissy,
3.
you did miss a
Very
lot.
nice.
Then there's a traverse ship that came into orbit mysteriously.
Oh no. Did you say exactly an hour? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, did you say spicy food eating contest? Yeah, spicy food eating contest an hour. Yeah, let me sign me up for that. Alright. Sign me up for that. Because there seems to be a lot of people that want to eat spicy food. So an hour.
Hey, Liev, do you have
An hour from here, right? So at 30 past the next hour? Yeah. What exactly? Okay, I'll be here. Can't wait. How about you, know, I won the last food eating contest. Spicy GameCube eating contest.
Oh, sorry, I'm not here for a contest. I am here to tell you of an interesting situation. We
What
got
on
a
earth?
ska band playing in about half an hour or less, known as
Oh yes. Oh, hi. Why do we have 2 eye patches and 4 eyes? Oh, that's cool. Oh, so many swords. Swords are bad. Violence is bad. Ooh.
Okay. But we'll atomic tomato again.
What?
I'll tell you what, we'll give you about How about we give you 2% of any profits generated from the band? Be in mind that it is a public community performance.
Oh.
Perfect.
I'll take that deal. Tell me the way it was, please. Tell everybody about your band at the food eating contest today.
Excellent, thank you. Yeah,
You
they're
okay
called
there,
Cajun
Richard, or?
They're God,
That brings you down this way, Mr. Sloan. Or is it Mr. Freckle that you're looking for?
Hey, you want some
Come again.
drugs?
No, thank you.
Brings you down here. Usually, kind of
Having a
hold
look
up in the
around.
clinic most of the day. Oh, that's a good thing.
Give me one of those smokable bananas.
You can try to enjoy the festivities too, in whichever capacity that is.
Just put a hole in it, you know?
It's so
And then
good.
stuff some of the shrooms in there. And then you get your lighter and you smoke it, yeah. Grab one.
Have you seen MP about?
Good as the candy that they told me to give
No, I haven't seen the little lady. But that just reminded me, I don't know if she's gonna trust me with her gun safety training with that damn cannon, but I think I should probably get on that.
It's worth a shot, I suppose.
I will take it from her when she leaves it somewhere. But till then, she can have it.
Right.
She gotta be responsible. If she loses it somewhere, somebody else can take it and cause trouble.
Hey, with a mask.
Actually, that reminds me.
Drugs.
I gotta go find something. Let's see how the day goes and try to have fun. I don't know if that's in the, the corporate vocabulary for the day. No, speaking of which. Hello, Miss Skyward.
Hello there. Got some free
What is it?
Kip candy.
Sure. Thank you.
Hey, you want some drugs?
Any of you be interested in participating in the Spade Get Your Food Eating Contest in an hour from now?
No, thank you.
No, I'm on the job.
Possible. That sounds.
On the job ain't bad. You understand? Tommy Tomato knows.
I mean, this is. No. I guess they don't really pay attention to that too much today. Oh, this is a big Geb event, though. I guess that's gonna bring you a lot of decent revenue.
Drugs, I got
drugs, I guess.
here. Vibe
I
out,
know there's a
man.
sanctions. So.
Got drugs here. Come on, smoke some drugs.
I mean, if you're wondering about the legality of it, it's fine. Drugs are illegal on Hillian, though.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's much more. Probably some leftovers from what they had in the City. Well,
yeah, we got a lot of people.
Miss Skylark, something you'd like to know. There's a booth over there that's fucking with Geb shit. They're saying that it's chocolate, but it's actually just chocolate covered rocks. I almost broke my fucking tooth. I figure you should know about that.
Well, yeah, that was part of the thing, is you bite into it and it's either a rock or it's chocolate. So
Yeah, but they didn't. They said it's either chocolate or it's caramel. They're not saying that. They're saying it's either chocolate or caramel. They're
That's
not
not
telling
what I
people it's a
heard
rock.
when I went over and asked
That's
them.
what that's what just happened to me 3 seconds ago.
I guess just we gotta inform them to make sure it's honest and people know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, I'm fine. I'm okay. I just don't want someone else coming along biting into a fucking rock and smashing the goddamn tooth. I already got one I had to fix a while back. I don't need another one.
Indeed. Have you seen MP about?
I have not. Keeping track of that robot is getting harder and harder every fucking day. I don't know. Sometimes I think fucking Masaru's got more fucking pull with that robot than I do, so good luck.
Right.
No, 10 to 20 minutes.
We got drugs
Anyway.
here. Yeah. Got free drugs here.
There was something I wish to discuss with you a bit later, when you have time.
A bit later? I mean, I got time now. I'm not doing anything for another hour.
Edible hookah fruits here.
Very well. Though, this might be something
Here?
that needs to
Somewhere
wait for
else?
MP.
Oh, okay. Alright, if I see her, I'll let her know that we need to have a talk on. I mean, I can't guarantee nothing, but I'll at least let her know.
Thank you. And
Alright.
please let her know that I would like to
see you
speak
around.
with her about something else as well.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hi, Mr. Sloan. How's it going? I know, I did. Kind of rude. Saying hello, walk right past me.
Are you sure you said it loud enough? Were you whispering?
I don't know. Maybe I need to speak up. How's it going?
I'm good.
Fairly well. How have you been?
Nice. Oh, okay. Excited to go see all the band stuff. Are you gonna check it out? Or is work gotcha?
If I'm able.
Nice. Oh, I should let you know. Bindi was pretty concerned about getting his medicine right away, so I just confirmed his prescription, gave him the one pill, told him how to take it, how you've been taking it, so he's gotten that today.
Very good. Thank you. And,
Yeah.
Richard, you still haven't sent me
Seemed,
that, transcript.
Oh. Out of character, forgot. Holy shit.
Figured.
He's been really busy lately. We'll do that. We can do that soon.
Of course.
I'll help you remember too.
Yeah. I'll get it over to you as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Oh,
Are you gonna do any of the
what was it
games?
for?
He wants a list of the things you can make.
Oh, shit, okay. Ah, I'm so out of
Indeed.
it.
And things that
sorry.
have been made already.
Okay. I can do it
Will
for you.
do.
Don't worry. I know you've been stressed with
You're a
selling the
lifesaver.
convenience store and all that stuff, so I'll
I
do
know.
Oh,
I've
I had
been
not heard about
scatterbrained.
that.
I need to just rest.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, with everything
We've been
going
trying
on,
for about
I don't know if you noticed,
week
it's
or so.
never open.
Indeed.
Between all the wyvern work and all this and that, so I figured I'd put it up for sale. Maybe someone can buy it that will be able to run it more often. You know, for the sake of people who need, general goods.
Absolutely. I had thought that it was owned by Cab.
It's like
The
we're trying
lease.
to
We're putting the lease up.
long-term lease and trying to switch it over.
I see.
So yeah, doing that right now. So if you know anyone, or if you have any friends that want to buy a convenience store or take over the lease.
Very well. I'll keep that in
What's
mind.
happening on the other side? Oh my goodness, Bob.
Yes, my name is Bob. Oh, you're still iridescent. Yeah, that's good. Very good. That's very good. Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes. I won't stop. And then I tried a rock for a candy, but there wasn't a candy. Then I got the drugs. Then I discovered I got powers. You know cat powers? It's like a cat man. I mean cat woman. I mean cat something. But they said they don't cat. But I was up there and they said, "Can you teach me how to follow on 4 legs?" And they said, "No, because I'm not a cat." But then they gave me their powers, and then I can jump, and then the cat powers. Yeah.
I'm very concerned for him.
How was that physically possible?
Some of that Geb candy?
I told you not to take the Geb candy. You need to just
Reaches in
throw
his
it away.
pocket and just throws it on the ground.
That's fair.
What's wrong with the Geb candy?
Yeah. Did you see
Hi,
Bob?
Miss Alice. Did you hear what just happened?
Yeah. No, I saw Bob wanting to get the candy from someone, but afterwards I walked away. What happened?
Yeah, well, I don't want to
said
be
that
any
he
part of
ate
what
a
that
rock.
could potentially do.
Well, the rock thing is supposedly
afraid to
tied to
play
something
any of
over
the
there.
games.
I'm not taking the risk.
I mean, I did it. I got chocolate.
Well,
What if you hurt your...
I did a light
Wait,
bite.
is there
I
actually
didn't
rocks
chomp
in
it.
the...
I don't know. I picked
It's
it right.
chocolate.
I just gave it a small little like bite and lick, and it was chocolate. So I had a very delicious chocolate bar.
fair enough.
That
You
looked
know
like a
what?
rock?
I appreciate your bravery. I feel like I'm so nervous to accept any of the things at these festivals.
True.
It's fair to be cautious.
For good reason.
I just love food.
Well,
Always chipper.
yeah, it's nice for sure. Huh. Well, are you gonna try a game?
Perhaps. I'll see if I'm free later.
Ooh, exciting. Because I certainly am not.
Well,
Shall we walk around and explore? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll be walking around. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Go ahead and kick that a little bit further out of the way.
Yeah, don't let anyone eat that.
Indeed. Take care.
You too.
It's on my boot now.
Hello, welcome to the festival. I hope you have fun.
Angie, I've got powers. They gave me candies and rocks and drugs. I'm super powerful now. I've received the power of the universe again. Yes, look at me. I have superpowers. Yes.
Bob, what is going on with you?
Yes, this is Bob. I have received cat powers from a people like you, but blue and very Catwoman. I mean Catman. I mean cat something. They said that they were not cat, but they were cat because they gave me powers. Yes, I have 9 lives and I can jump very high now.
Bob,
I need candies.
what did you take?
He's gone.
And drugs and food and chocolate and stuff and rocks. Rocks were very good. I licked all the rocks. Then I exchanged rocks
where
for the
did you get
drugs.
this
Very
from?
convenient.
Bob, are you supposed to have
The festival. What? Oh, so many colors. Oh, so bouncy.
I am very.
You taste very good. Don't worry about it.
There is something down
I'm
there.
lying, though.
Is it something true?
I guess
Must
everybody
have
has to
been
have a
just
drugged
to
out
make sure
psycho.
nothing's in the food.
Sorry, second. Is like a free kid candy?
I'm good. Thank you.
Wouldn't do anything like that.
I'm pretty sure he's on crack cocaine.
Yeah, I didn't even understand what he just said.
You're not getting an answer from inside the bank right now?
Harper.
Yeah.
Have you done any work on our projects today?
Just yet. Figure I'll do that now that I've made my rounds of the festival festivities.
Very good. And I did get word
See
back
if we can
from
wrap
Lord
that up
Croak
right now,
that our
actually.
Valkyrie contract is secured.
Yeah, very wonderful. Hopefully I can get him some good results today and tell him that we're more or less ready to proceed.
Perfect. Additionally, there is that
Yeah, if I see...
objective that our CEO gave us.
Yes.
Do bear that in mind when treating anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But what were you going to say?
If I see Amelia... oh, there's Amelia. I'll just tell them then. Amelia, are you aware that down by the clothing shop, there are people with a drug stand saying that they're selling drugs on behalf of Geb?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's part of the festivities. Why?
Okay, I was wondering if you knew about that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really know what type of drugs, but I didn't really inquire. Just make sure you
Anything
know.
illegal. 'Cause it's not really not my department, but I know it's all legal.
Okay. I was just curious.
What other concerns?
No. Just... even if it's not to me, you should talk to someone.
You have blue eyes.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Right.
I don't really know what you're talking about talking to somebody. You mean talking about the legality of the whole drug situation down there?
Something has you on edge.
It's nothing I can't handle, and talking to other people hasn't exactly helped. So, I'll work through it like I've done everything else. I've made it this far.
Very well.
Is now a bad time?
For what?
I was going to ask Miss Amelia a question, but I think she's off somewhere.
Indeed. I'd save that for later.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You can tell, Gav, that all of your samples were given out.
Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, they're giving out, and thank you though, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Chemical wound. Might try out the shooting thing. Even if it's like get plus he's like calling the heart attack. Doesn't have around that.
Right.
I think there's no limit to the amount of times you can try.
Hey, tea shop's open if you want some tea.
Perfect. Okay. So we gotta find Cece and get that work done on the synth. Only got 3 days.
Actually, hold on. Technically, I do. Yeah.
That was really weird.
Exploded.
Huh.
Exploded, thank you.
Nah, I don't believe
Oh.
you.
What?
Are you in
You
charge
don't.
of the medical
They're all
clinic?
rocks. What is there not to believe? They are all rocks.
Are you in charge of the medical clinic?
Indeed.
There's a there's a bag of candy in the biohazard that made Bob crazy. I don't know what Geb did, but can you check that out for me and figure out what that is?
Jeez.
Very well. We can do that. Thank you.
Thank you. I feel bad now. I hope he's okay.
Nah, this ain't rocks.
How long does it take? Oh god.
I've been told by the legal team that I am not allowed to lie to you. These are all rocks, but they all taste different.
Yes, you do.
Ah, cool. Yeah, just the one. Thank you.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Fucking drop that right on the top. Fucking give it a push with the stick down to the bottom.
Happy.
Do you have green tea? I could kill for some.
I do.
You okay?
You can tell it's green tea because the cup is red.
I think someone's dying outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Interesting choice.
Oh my god, is there a doctor?
It's more of a. It's least bitter than most.
Oh, okay.
That order.
He just swallowed a rock.
Oh, he's a real man, not like you.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We need a doctor.
Swallow it. Swallow it. Come on.
Mr. Sloan, this man swallowed a rock. He needs a doctor.
This man swallowed a rock.
Are they choking on it or have they swallowed
I'm
it?
gonna help you. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You.
Well, you're a doctor, aren't you, Mr. Sloan?
Survive because you are a man. Be a man. Survive.
Will you stop dancing for like 5 minutes?
What are you doing?
We definitely told him not to swallow.
I'm saving them. I'm reinforcing their masculinity.
How? What are you doing?
Come on. You can do.
I swallowed a rock.
I will try to heal with the spirits, but I'm gonna roll with disadvantage because I'm high and wasted.
No, I swallowed a rock.
Oh, you did it? Perfect. I know it worked. See, you are a real man. You can do everything you want to do. I made a man out of you.
This man swallowed a rock and Mr. Sloan's just watching, I guess?
My reward. Give me a candy. Give me a candy.
Rock and you're just dancing?
It's already
He's
passed.
okay. He's okay. He's one.
Is nobody in the audience?
He's okay?
Are you sound okay? Yes, he does. He swallowed a rock.
Are you doing I want you to put a hand in their throat and take
my God, what?
One, two, three, four, five, six,
For some reason, and I
7,
don't
8,
know
9,
why.
10. How many fuckers does it take to get a rock out of one swimmer? I love it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I'm plus 3.
Oh my god. Oh shit, now we got a
what
whole
is happening?
carousel of fairies. Fuck yeah.
Please stop dancing.
Arm goes down your throat.
I feel like this
Grabs
is so
the
not my
rock.
fault,
I'm
and I
not
don't
even
know
sure if you
why.
can hear me.
It hurts more than the rock.
Pretty
A lot more.
disrespectful.
And they pull it out with little to no.
We got a piece on 5 minutes. Morning, Sloan.
Good morning.
This is my drummer. This is my fucking drummer.
Alright, what can I get for you?
Again, I suppose.
What was the selection again?
Green, oolong, black, and that's least to most bitter.
I'll take a black.
Apparently the situation has been handled.
So,
It would seem.
What's normal?
He swallowed a rock.
I don't think he is a medic.
Oh
Is
my
that
God.
really a good idea? They have the rock chocolate thing. Like, who thought that one up?
Somebody was choking on a rock, and so
alright,
Bob
it's 500.
ripped the rock out of his throat
Very good.
and ate it himself.
You accept wireless transfer?
Hello,
Yeah,
citizens of the
okay.
row! Please come on down to
Perfect, thank you.
Scrapyard to watch some metal music be performed. Get your eardrums blown open to Laser Keys.
Can I get a hot drink, please? I'm
just
currently
go to the performance.
Are you gonna rush? Okay.
brain free right. Well, no, I'm just in a lot of pain from having those cold noodles.
Do you... Alright, you care which one, or if you just want anything?
No, I don't care. Just give me a hot drink.
Alright,
That is
alright.
all. Get my room one as well, please.
Are you alright?
No, I got a massive fucking brain freeze and it's hurting me.
Hey, CC, do you
Right.
want some mushroom in yours?
No, I've got to perform
Okay.
later, so no.
Okay, here you go. That's 500 credits.
Okay.
You think your brain freeze hurt you? You were able to finish your noodles. There you go. I dropped my bowl. And Marie,
I'm
you
a
getting one
sea
too?
slug. Weather doesn't.
Yeah.
Cold doesn't work for me, and neither does the heat.
Green, oolong, black. Green.
Would you have some time later?
So I think this is somewhat my fault.
About rocks. We said they were candy with caramel, and then we got.
You served cold noodles. Extremely cold noodles.
Why are they fucking cold?
Why is there
Is that a yes?
And then we changed up our game
Yes,
plan,
yes, sorry, yeah, I have time later, yeah.
Wait,
Should be able to do it before I could go perform.
Here you go.
Very good.
Alright, thank you very much.
And I go,
Mhm.
okay, I understand what
Enjoy your tea.
Practice.
give people
Alright,
rocks.
But
Who is Geb? What does Geb do? I don't.
Hey, Summer.
I feel like there's something behind
How's it
that.
going?
I don't know. I don't trust them.
Green tea, I guess. Sounds good.
What are you laughing at?
Food, why are they making us give people rocks?
Please tell me we're going. Are you going
Actually,
to the city yet?
we could do it now if
Anywhere else in
possible,
the row?
since...
I had to put some.
That should
I
work
put
fine.
some of the mushroom in mine because it's that kind of day.
Okay, good.
You know.
You mind?
Hello, Bruno.
I got you.
So,
I got you.
Try and come along, because I don't want to stay here. Last time you weren't here.
Did you catch any of the excitement outside?
I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
About the person who was choking on a rock and then had it ripped out of their throat and then eaten by a Bob.
Yep.
Bob ate it afterwards.
There, it's 500.
Alright.
There's also music.
This is too much excitement this early in the day.
Sorry, we didn't look at
I think
Too
he's
much
fine,
excitement?
though. I was gonna eat the
I
rock.
guess mixed drink now. Don't eat.
Too much idiocy? I mean, either works.
I don't need to tell you that's bad for you.
Why is
Yeah,
everyone
no,
eating
I
rocks?
get you completely.
I think it's
In any event, right this way.
challenge.
Why not?
I got you. Do you want
Let me
green?
eat my rocks in peace, boy.
Don't eat rocks. Okay, wait. You actually eat rocks.
What?
I
You
eat
need to
rocks,
eat
yes, I have to.
I know.
Okay, never mind.
You do?
I guess that's better.
Just let you gentlemen
Yes,
know that
yeah.
we got a band playing at Scrapyard right now. Laser Keys. They are currently performing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Hey, I want my
Are you feeling better?
plushie as well. Yes,
Oh,
better.
right.
Give me
Yeah,
my
you
plushie.
won. Yeah, pick one. Pick one. You can pick.
I need it.
Which one you want? Yeah, pick
I love the green one. I love the green one because I can't grab it.
You have to pretend it. You have to pretend.
Oh, okay, grab. Well, I got my plushie now. Okay.
Enjoy it and don't eat it
Right.
like Bob did.
Bob
I
picked
won't.
up. I'm not even surprised at this point.
Bob picked both of them and he ate them.
But yes, Sloan, I do have to eat the crystals that I have on me.
What do they taste like?
Rock.
Let me know if it gets worse,
Punk
okay?
rock.
Is that another prescription?
It actually.
Oh no.
Minor scratch on the hand and stuff like that.
Right.
Just doing a saline wash, some bandages.
Thank you.
Yeah, shortcut. Let's go to the band.
So, I know that this spot right here is one of the areas.
Okay, you want me to do
Indeed.
a magic again? Alright, well, luckily it's early on in the day, so I should be able to at least do it. But that also means I'm probably gonna. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I don't want to risk it. Putting all these down.
That's a good idea.
I don't want them exploding on me or something, so. But yes, I do consume the crystals. It's I don't know how to put it. How do I explain it? It's I basically consume the crystals to replenish my mana.
I see.
Somewhat dying. But I don't actually like physically eat the crystals. I consume them via magic.
Right.
So. Hello, I'm trying to cast dispel magic.
Dispel magic on
At
what?
least in the area. On the area.
We know that
Oh,
this area is
okay.
strongly tied to Mr. Nowhere.
We'll see. And what's your sorcery modifier?
4.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, you feel pretty confident that this area isn't being, or at least any magic that was here is now not here, pretty much.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think we're actually okay now.
So it worked.
Should have, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did at least.
Very good. I have a means to double check that a bit later.
Yeah. I'll, let me know if that actually does work, though.
That I will. It's dependent on someone showing up today.
That person is, if you don't mind me asking.
MP.
Oh yeah, do with the crystal, yeah.
Indeed.
I already know about that, yeah. But yeah.
We'll use that to double check soon.
Yeah, hopefully they come with the crystal. But yeah, no, I still need to get that test from here as well, when possible.
Right. Could you remind me what that test was?
The test was on my blood.
Right. Did we already have the sample?
Yes, I already have the sample. I have the sample with me. It's in the noodle shop though, because I had to kind of run from the Undercity to the noodle shop instantly. So I can
Fair.
go quickly grab it.
Indeed. Let me make a call to Harper. She's better with the research part.
Yes.
Yeah, let me let you out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Harper, are you on this channel? Repeat, Harper. Can you hear me?
I heard the second one. I'm here.
I need you at the clinic for a moment. We need to run a test on something.
Very well.
That's a cool effect. Yep. Welcome back.
Alright.
Harper is on her
so
way.
This is the blood, yeah. Ah, perfect, well, yeah.
There she is.
She gave me the blood. Oh, hello. I have the blood here.
Very well.
Right here.
Alright, let's see if our machine here can handle it.
Do you mind if I come and follow? Because I don't really...
Of course.
I want to see this. And because I don't really want to... I want to kind of put my mind off all the performances right now. Because performance, nerves and all that, so...
That is fair.
Alrighty. Guessing the mission up here will do a fair bit better than what we have in the Undercity.
Hopefully.
Oh, hello.
We are trying to test CC's blood again on a better equipment up here.
And what are you testing it for?
They came in contact with Nowhere's blood and it went up and got sucked into them. So we're running tests on that blood.
I will say with the role I did, even with modifiers, it is unusual. It's nothing like anything you've seen before. And it's hard to track exactly what's happened with this DNA. And in fact, so much so that I'm not quite sure if there's anything to be made out of it.
Anything?
Not really. The machine just doesn't know what it's looking at.
Oh, right.
Not sure what to make of it. At least this machine didn't catch on fire.
True. But do you mean that it's
Yeah, that's true.
no longer the same genetic makeup?
Doesn't seem like it. It's just a jumbled mess of something. Not quite sure what.
I know what this all means. All this, what does this mean?
It means that after whatever happened, you're no longer same on a genetic level. Your DNA has changed in some way.
Oh my god, I'm no longer a sea slug. I gotta tell Solo.
I mean, that might be a bit of a stretch, but...
True.
In a bit, kinda.
It's very strange.
Oh no, I was making a joke. I actually was just making a joke. But if that's actually the situation, then
No, I do believe you're still a sea slug, but The genetics have
I
changed.
do believe you're still the same race of being.
Indeed.
Well, yeah, race, yeah, I know, but like in regards to what happens, now I'm a little worried because what happens if, for example, something happens and I'm shot? What's gonna happen then?
That is a good point.
Bleed
I don't
to
know.
death? Like, oh god.
I feel like
Well-
the only person that could probably figure out more about this is probably a xenobiologist.
Most likely.
Because I don't really specialize in this stuff.
But as far as the treatments if you get shot, the only thing I can think of is storing up blood ahead of time.
Okay. I guess we could do that if needed. But
And you said this burned people? Because when treating you, that would have to be taken into account as well.
from what I know, Maroon had to clean his hands off when he was transferring the blood from my jacket that we soaked it in. Soaked it in the blood. He had to clean his hands when he'd finished. And my jacket is destroyed from it because of the fact it literally burnt holes into it.
Yes. I both saw Mr. Cross and
The blood's still in
it had burned Mr.
There's
Cross's
blood still
hand
in
and
my
melted through a
house.
guard's.
Yeah, so
Yeah. We'll just have to take preventative precautions if you get injured in any way.
Indeed, but with that sample being there, it clearly shows that mixing with your blood, it has dulled that effect. It's not as acidic.
Yeah, it's not melting through the machine. Or
Exactly.
The tube. So that's something at least. Somewhat of a dilution.
Yeah.
That begs the question of what the hell is inside of him? Exactly.
It's a very good question.
well,
Like
funny you
straight from
should
his
say
veins,
that.
it's
We have when I said Maroon had managed to get some of the blood, we actually have a vial in my house down in the Undercity of his blood that hasn't been destroyed. I've been watching it all night. It hasn't been destroyed. So
that would be
possibly...
good to test if we can get to it. Do you
Indeed.
think he maybe has a condition that he needs medication for?
That was something that we were theorizing.
Because, as volatile as that is, I don't feel like someone can live normally if their blood is always like it. There has to be something to counteract that acidic element.
Indeed. I believe that Mr.
Otherwise,
Cross
they
had said
melt.
that it was almost pure mana.
Man.
Pure mana.
I believe. There was a lot of talk
That-
going on.
Well, if it's about
That's
mana
very
then,
odd.
because that might... Because I have to consume the crystals, the ones I carry around with me every time, to gain mana. Could it be something with that then? Would it be
Very well
trying to
could be.
fill that? I don't know. Because I
Not
felt
quite
I felt a lot more energized when it happened. Like I felt like I just woke
Yeah,
up.
you mentioned that.
Sort of deal.
Like you just used the crystal.
Yeah,
much,
like I just
only
used a crystal or I
much
just woke up, so...
More potent.
Hmm.
The biology of this person is extraordinarily odd.
Indeed.
They might not even be a person. I mean, as far as I know, bandages all the way up and down. We all know what's under that. Could be an alien.
That is fair. It could be alien biology or perhaps some sort of magical being.
Or maybe mutation.
Indeed. We need to find out more about this.
Either way, there's a lot of puzzle pieces that we still need to find to piece this together.
Absolutely. But one thing that I at least know Masaru can do is that they have abilities to work with blood samples. Supposedly, I believe they took a sample of the same blood and should be able to work with it. Maybe they can find something that we can't. I'll need to speak with them and see how it's going.
I can't.
My one concern is even having Masaru have my blood because I don't want tracking me. That is the one thing.
Of course, I more mean
Do
the
they know it's
pure,
your blood?
other person's blood.
I don't know.
I don't know how they do
wouldn't
their
know.
tracking stuff or whatever they do, but
I'm pretty sure they'll figure it out. It's me though at some point. And I don't particularly want that in their systems if they know. I'd
I
rather
agree.
do it as
yeah, we've seen the links they'll go
undercover
to.
if possible.
Not great.
But as far as I'm aware, they took our friend's blood sample, not yours.
Yeah.
But yes, for now, I'll need to speak with Masaru and see what they've been up to. And I'll leave the choice up to you whether or not you would like to start storing blood in case emergency arises.
Yeah, I'll probably get the answer for you by the end of the day. At that point.
Very well.
Or even before the end of the day. So we can actually get on it as soon as possible.
Perfect. In case you need to get a hold of me in an
Just gotta talk to someone
emergency,
about this beforehand.
this is a secure communicator tuned into channel 25.
Alright.
But I suppose that's all that we can do for now.
I'll leave the base blood with you at least, so you can mess around with it. I trust you,
Very
Miss
well.
Harper,
Maybe we can do more tests.
as you work on it, so
Hopefully we can find something.
do whatever you wish with it, just don't give it to anyone else.
Very well.
Hmm.
And I'll be sure to inform you if we come up with any updates.
Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pair of you. Now,
And thank you.
I'm pretty sure
No
people
problem.
are wanting me to be at the festival, so
Of course.
Really?
I'll let you out.
thank you. I appreciate it.
What time will your performance be?
Apparently near the end of the day, apparently.
I
But we
see.
might be able to get it moved.
From here, my god.
Yeah, depending if one of our band members actually shows up, so. Cheers. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just weird something.
Bird shit on your neck or something?
They have birds here.
By the way, the other project is complete.
That was a joke, but alright then.
Perfect. That was
Shall
quick progress.
inform Lord Croak at the earliest convenience.
Indeed.
I'm going towards the scrapyard if you want to join me.
Other than that, two other things before you go.
Apparently, blood's not the same anymore. What we've figured out.
Shall we send some of that blood to apply?
I'll need to think on it. Give me a bit. But supposedly, this area should be dispelled now, but even so, I'm going to assume that he's listening anyway.
But am I?
Precisely. But in any event, we still need to continue production on the synth project. We only have 3 days left. So, I'll be trying to get Fortuna down here to help work on that. Secondly,
Yeah, we need to get that personality core worked out.
there is a project that I would like to put into the works. You've mentioned before that you've been augmented, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to see if we could start some sort of program to help enhancing our guards.
I could see if I could work that out. I'm not quite sure of the procedure, but I don't know how redacted it is, but I think if I figure something out.
Indeed. I'll try to run
Good
this by
job.
our upper management and see how they like the idea, but I believe that if we could of new and improved soldiers. That would certainly help.
Very much so. You could have commando units instead of grunts.
Precisely, and perhaps it could be marketed to other corporations as well.
Yeah, that'd be very profitable.
Precisely.
Everyone knows we need guards down here from all corps. Wild place.
Indeed.
I'd be more than happy to run those tests if everything's greenlit and I can get the procedures and
Oh dear.
I think I'm good.
Right. So, I believe other than that... Right, there was one thing that's been on the list for a while. Is that ever since the situation that came up with Shometsu a while back and their stealth technology, I believe that we should look into some way of trying to identify cloaking objects.
Ah, I see some augmented goggles or contacts or something.
Precisely.
Interesting.
Whether or not that
We try
would
to market that
require
as well.
more cybernetic augment or perhaps genetic, I'm unsure. But a means to see through that would certainly be useful.
Yeah, sky's the limit. Might as well reach as high as we can, right?
Precisely. And I feel that...
I hope everyone's enjoying the Row Festival. Please come on down. Between the tea shop and the Dirty Diamond, we're gonna start our food eating contest. Winners get a special prize.
Do you think you're going to enter into that?
I already have.
Perfect. I'll be there.
I did win the last one after all.
Oh. What sorts of prizes do they have in the pool?
Yeah. I think it was a fair bit of credits. And some free food.
Fair
I think
enough.
last time was me and Lilith eating 2 gigantic Geb cubes, and I came out on top at the very end.
That was quite the sight.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
I heard they're spicy though, which I do like spice.
that is fair.
Let's see how it goes.
One other thought
But yeah, let's go that on the docket, and...
is that perhaps, in case of emergency, that sample from Rain had listed it all blood types. So perhaps that could work for CC.
Mm-hmm. True, I haven't thought of this. We could run a test on that.
Indeed.
To add that to the list of things to do. So we got couple things to clear up high, and a couple things we could probably go and test ourselves at some point. Busy things to get today. Might do one of those tests today. Maybe the blood sample we have, maybe add some of Rain's blood into that blood and see if it can neutralize it.
Indeed.
But that'll probably be after the food eating competition. Although I think everything else we need some clearance to see about. Yeah, looks like we'll have some busy days coming up. Hopefully some good profit.
Of course. But I think that's all for now.
Very well.
And
I need to get one of those arm things. My smartwatch only can show so much.
it is incredibly useful. But once MP comes along,
Competition to win.
there may be some conversation to be had later.
Okay. And I wouldn't mind another scan if possible.
Indeed.
I don't know if that's persistent or if that's situational. Be very good to know.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, back to a bit of relaxation for a little while.
Indeed. Before tomorrow's excitement.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were at least.
Don't think about that. That was a joke.
Perfect.
And I just imagine the helmet would be like just a mask to hide, like a skeleton,
Oh,
and then
really?
the skeleton on the inside.
Keep that in mind.
I made this the other day. No, I think they think Leah is a synth since he swapped out his helmet. Before he looked different.
To put on it, he's gonna fix it up soon, but yeah.
Hello. How have you been?
Very quick. Hi.
Come again.
Do I still have my glasses? Yeah.
You mean Leon? He is actually not a synth. That's a helmet.
For 20 credits.
Well, I would say that that's a fair assumption, but I actually have seen him with his helmet off.
So I think Bob is the one out of all of us that's gonna be on all the drugs, I guess.
Well, he's just a man under all that. That's armor.
Hey, Mr. Dancer, can you back up?
That helmet helps protect.
Makes sense.
I don't think he can hear you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'll just let him vibe. He's good.
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Right, well, MP.
I'm okay with just watching that.
After the festivities have concluded, there's something very important I need you for. Is that all right?
We're gonna do for you. Why don't you just get him to
Very good. It will involve that crystal. Very good.
Alright, quick RP card down. Everyone on stage will be given a cube. It is spicy. You can feel it in your nostrils and in your eyes. It is very, very hot. If you have resistance to heat, go ahead and put your hand up.
Oh God.
Alright, that's good to know.
Oh no.
One more time.
Even playing field.
I was born in the South, does that count?
Absolutely not.
No.
I know too many Texans that can't handle spice.
That's just because they're white.
So,
Texas background
with that, I will be rolling individually for every person and letting you know how you do. If you make it past the first round, you can stay on the stage. If you cannot, you'll step off. We'll be going through tiers. All right. We'll begin in a moment.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Indeed.
All right, everybody. Today is the day of our spicy food eating contest. Today is the day of the GameCube Festival. And none of this would be possible without the... Right, excuse me for a second. Check my pocket. This would not be possible without the head of PR again, Miss Amelia Schuyler. Would Miss Amelia Schuyler come up on the stage for a round of applause, please?
Miss Amelia.
I'm like totally like up here and stuff. Hey, hey. I'm all the way up here. It's a little bit awkward for me to come down.
Everyone give a round of applause to Miss Amelia Schuyler. Please, everybody, round of applause. Come on. Miss Schuyler, if you would do us a gracious favor, then please come down here and please take the first
give me a
taste
second.
of the spicy GameCube, please. Let's all wait for Miss Schuyler to come down.
I'm sorry, what?
Jump, do it. Jump.
I'm not jumping.
Don't say
absolutely.
that. What the fuck? Please don't say such things in front of them.
I will catch you. Yeah, it's sort of like a everybody assistant pusher.
What the fuck? People telling her to jump? What?
I see if anybody can catch my money behind the line.
God, every minute.
They're running somewhere.
Where is she? Where?
We're doing a spicy food contest. I don't know if you'd be interested. They're coming. Give them a moment.
Peek. Everyone, please be patient. We'll begin shortly.
I have a question.
What's your name, sir?
Where were you during the concert?
He can't hear me.
He's in the VR booth.
Oh,
Hey, I'm here. Ah, there she is, the lady of the hour. Come up onto the stage. Alright, there you go. Nice spicy GameCube, just for you.
Okay.
He can see
As soon as Miss Skylar takes her first bite, everyone may begin eating their GameCubes. Anytime you wish, Miss Skylar.
Are you taking a bite?
Bet you the goo one.
As you take this bite, it's nothing even spicier. This is easy for you.
Mm-hmm.
Shoved it down my mouth. After no reason champion for you, baby.
Wow.
Time to begin.
With all the sugar you've had today, you cannot handle this.
You know what? This.
Just to be expected, and the PR takes the spicy GameCube like a champion.
I mean, I've had GameCubes before, so.
Oh, we dropped someone already. The green man's out of the way now. Only 7 contestants left.
As you eat it, it gets stuck and it burns hotter and hotter. Please step out of the stage.
Uh-oh, the green man's having a bit of trouble. Oh, he got off the stage.
Oh dear.
Looks like a little green man is out of the
Do we have any milk?
Most likely.
Don't be a sore loser now. Everybody has to participate. Everyone has an equal chance to win.
But you got this.
Come on, Fritz, don't be a force sport.
You eat this, it's burning a bit, but you can stand through it. There's no tears in your eyes.
You're still the champion of the
You easily scarf it down. You've tasted worse. This doesn't even taste bad. It tastes good.
Round 2, 7 participants left.
Not sure whether to be impressed or disgusted. Mostly impressed.
That's impressive. Well done, sir.
Once again, easy.
The bowl is like the exact shape of my mouth, so I just fucking,
The green slime girl is having a wonderful time taking down those GameCubes real easy.
I don't think.
Well, to be fair, they are synthetic.
There's 2 synthetics up there, I think.
Come again.
And we've lost one.
I think hopefully just
Only one.
can absorb everything.
Yeah, there is only one.
That was my thought.
One down, well, someone else got off. Oh, another contestant down.
Good try, Clint.
Ah, 4 champions are still left in the game. Let's see who will win this intense and heated fight in this eating contest.
Sure about that? Sounds extremely. Yeah, that seems extremely
Sloan, I may have got you an update as well on what we literally just spoke about.
Very well.
Someone who
Oh,
can
looks like some of them are
deal with the
struggling.
stuff. So we'll wait here until this is all over.
You are in the same boat. All 3 of you could not beat the DC. Alice.
Oh, we have a winner! Give a round of applause to our special tiger lady.
I've seen her put away so much meat. It's crazy.
I don't think I was gonna beat her. She could force down the entire buffet, but
Did you even use her tongue, or did it just go straight down?
All right, give us another round of applause for what's your
That's
name?
probably the trick, honestly.
For Miss Alice over here for winning the GameCube eating contest. And as a special prize, Miss Alice will get a year's supply of basic GameCube products for a whole year for free.
Oh, thank God I didn't fucking win. Holy shit, that would have sucked.
Come on, give another round of applause. There we go.
like 12 cubes or something.
There we go. That's the end of our contest. I hope everyone had a wonderful time.
Very well done.
Easy.
To the ones who lost
I don't think I need to eat for the rest of the day, actually.
Chunking down those cubes.
Perfect.
Or from our
Okay.
sponsors. If you want gift cube,
So
Right.
Samo
have a
and
gift or a gift.
man here are gonna come with you.
Very good. There is also the person I was speaking of before. They should be around here somewhere. Go ahead and head to the clinic. I'll be there in a moment.
In the room, if anyone would like to go get a hard liquor, to get drunk, or to have some fun with friends, come down to the grindstone, everyone.
That's why I said just said 52.
Because it's better than half that ain't metal.
I know months are longer than 28 days.
I'll go get a drink.
The rest of those days are dumb. They shut like they every month should be the exact same number.
I think that's the name of it. About it, fellas. Go for a drink.
Sorry, everybody. You have a good night. Contest over.
Oh. Like a balloon.
MP. Can I borrow you for a moment?
Doing okay, Bendy?
Do you have the crystal on you?
I'm saying it's NPC'd right now, but yeah.
Perfect. I need you to check the spot right there. Right here.
Right here?
Indeed. This whole vicinity.
Hi.
Hello? Hi, God. I have the
Hello.
crystal NPC'd because I forgot to grab one, but he wants me to check to see if it glows here.
CC
Oh,
did cast
for
a
sure,
spell
we are
magic here.
on- Let me see.
Supposedly Friendly said that it felt like it worked to her.
I am checking now.
Scary robot, scary robot, scary robot. It's just a robot. It's just a fucking robot. Check.
It does glow down here.
Glowy. I have NPC crystal, yes.
How bright?
The crystal's glowing right now, so.
There's CC.
I think she's taking care of other business, and that's why she wanted us to take a look at this.
Right.
Yeah, Fritz stopped her.
She said she had an update. And this is not good news. Apologies. I don't believe we've met.
It's a pleasure. It's Len. Hi, how you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. Shake my hand. I don't know.
Are you afraid of synthetics? It's, Have you been updated as to anything going on in the Undercity?
I know that we're not supposed to say a certain gentleman's name.
Indeed. Have you heard what he's been up to?
Yes. Some. I've been informed by the things that CC has been directly involved in, at the very least.
Very good.
What do you want from me?
Well, we know that his influence is tied to certain locations. And we know that that gem is able to sense them.
glowing here, which means he can see here.
That's what we believe. The concerning factor is that CC tried to dispel the effect, and it seems to have failed.
This is making me mildly uncomfortable.
Well, we wanted to take Len here knows some medicine. So we were gonna just take a look at the sample, get a second opinion before proceeding with
Very well.
your ultimatum.
No, no, I'm not. What? Speaking English?
Harper, are you on this channel?
Shit, apologies.
Yeah, have some space, like.
I heard that.
Harper, if you can hear me, please come to the clinic.
That's wonderful. I'm going, but like, I like you too, but
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You just get, I'm backed up against the wall, and you're making me mildly uncomfortable.
Is everything all right?
I'm gonna stand away from the door.
I heard that the crystal in here was glowing.
Yes,
So I came to make sure everything was okay.
indeed.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I hope you.
Fritz wanted to just say a couple words to me.
I have an update, CC.
Oh?
It's still glowing.
Hi, MP.
Okay. Clearly our magic's not doing enough then.
It would seem.
How are you doing?
Apologies. Just waiting on Harper.
Okay, I'll go back to what I was doing. Stay safe, okay?
Wait.
I've only used one slot today.
Was the glow less than before?
Remember what he said he could do?
I don't believe they said.
They just said it was glow.
No, I don't actually.
Right.
So maybe it's the same.
I've been busy.
Where did Runa go?
Yeah, then I guess. I can try again and try and do another spell.
Right.
We could try, and then we could try the crystal again.
Sailor.
Hi, MP. Sloan.
Harper, once more, are you on this channel? Right, well.
Do you want me to try again?
I think so. This time we can directly see whether or not it works.
Okay.
Alright, you should go.
I'll probably do that, and then I might just expel 2 though today because I've got my crystal still.
Good morning. I need to talk to you.
So good, actually.
Could you do me a favor?
How are you doing,
Let me
MP?
put this over here.
What's up?
I don't believe my comms are working. Could you go on 25 and call for Harper?
Sure.
You might also want to step back.
Well, okay then.
Hey, this is Dr. Fortuna Valentine signing on to 25. Dr. Harper, can you hear me?
Stronger, hopefully, but you know, let's see.
Is there like a area effect? Did you give her the juice?
I gave it a juice. It's fine.
Dr. Harper, in case you can hear me and I can't hear you, Agent Sloan has requested that you come to the clinic.
I mean, you're not fucked up. You're just minorly injured, and that's you've already. Yep.
What did I walk into?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Currently trying to deal with our friend's effects.
Well, we're in a good place for it.
Yeah.
What?
Dispel magic.
I'm not
Hello
sure I
there.
understand.
I can fill you in in a moment.
Oh, thanks.
2 of them this time, so.
Sorry, I don't mean to block up the doorway.
Think you might still be on radio.
No, I'm not. It says I'm muted.
Let me try 19.
Will you need me in the next 10 minutes? I was gonna go grab some food.
No, that's alright.
I
Harper,
guess I'll be
are you
on
on this
radio
channel?
25 if you need me, so.
Sorry. Something's happening over there.
Indeed.
They're doing magic. I think they're about to explode. I hope not. Any minute now. If she explodes, I'm shooting you, Glenn.
I ain't do nothing. What the fuck?
I mean,
Can hear you.
if she explodes for no reason,
taking a while,
I would blame you.
That's
Okay,
fair.
Reasonable, reasonable.
Did you see where MP went off to?
No, I didn't. I guess I'll go take a look around since she still has the,
Indeed. Thank you.
thing.
It's fine, worry about it.
I'm getting the candy.
Oh,
What is happening?
Bendy. Oh, Bendy.
Candy.
Ah, did I keep any of this
Right.
medication on me?
Candy.
Bob?
Come again?
Bob, come on.
I want the candy.
There you are.
Okay,
Can you
I'll
hear
give
me?
you candy. Just wait here.
Yes.
I can now. I'm having massive headache.
I see. Please report to the clinic when you can.
Very well. On my way.
Why?
I mean, you can just wake them up, you know. Yes, yes.
I think
I
Bendy's having an
see.
episode.
They're sleepwalking. It just happens. When you're sleepwalking, weird stuff happens. It's normal.
If you can hear me, I'm here for you.
Bendy, if you can hear me, on my snap, you're gonna wake up. 1, 2, 3, snap. It's not in process.
I don't
I tried.
how that works.
Yeah, they're sleepwalking. This confirms my theory.
Sloan.
It's sleepwalking.
I hear Bendy's here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
They're inside.
They- Yeah, he's got
You have an
he's got a
upgrade.
second mouse. He's got two mouths.
Oh, it's a crystal.
I know he's not feeling good right now. He needs
Yes.
his medicine.
I was going to tell you that
When
it's
is he?
going to take me a while to do this because I am using
Yeah, he
two
needs his
of
friends
those
and he needs to
slots
calm
see
down
if
and
I can
stuff.
make this stronger.
Very well.
If possible,
hurt?
could
Do
you
you know?
move my items to a safer location because I do not trust them that they
saw
are
a giant
being left alone.
Yes, I can. Oh dear.
Pretty sure
They're
it's gonna explode.
sleepwalking. They cannot hear
Right.
you.
Harper.
At least from what I heard. But
Good grief.
Sorry, I'm having some crazy headaches right now.
That's alright. we have two situations going
It's
on.
not MP.
Firstly, we have that.
Do we still need MP?
Yes, we do, but after CC is finished.
I ain't touching nothing.
Yeah, alright.
Right, the most pressing one is that Mr. Bendy is inside and supposedly has, broken? What was the
Do you know
word
what his
used?
description is?
He's on mood stabilizers, but those hurt his brain. He's a very complex anatomy that's very different from most
Very
folks.
complex
That's what
person
I found
in
out.
general, but yes.
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
complex.
second
person.
mouth.
So, would you mind if I went in with you? We're good friends. He listens to me typically.
Indeed.
I can probably get through to him.
Additionally, alright, they're upstairs.
Oh god.
I need you to grab those items on the table.
Okay.
Right, let's get up there.
Everybody's here today.
If he
Is he supposed to be in here?
arrest or anything like that, let me know.
Is he supposed to be in here?
I believe they went up the elevator.
Did you go to the elevator?
Oh shit. You got codes for this thing?
Indeed.
Or does it just go?
Magic door.
I don't think it's a magic door.
Hey, Bendy.
Magic door.
Hey, buddy. Bendy. Hey. Bendy. Hey, buddy. You okay? How you doing? No, it's okay. Nobody's chasing you. Nobody's chasing you, bud. I just want to make sure you're okay. Okay, anybody know what happened? Oh, jeez, I've never seen it open that much.
They were
said
very
there was
tired.
a giant cube.
Giant cube.
Yeah, they
Okay,
got
Lord,
scared by a giant
Deb
cube. It was the god of cubes. And
Yeah, be
they
careful.
got very
Bendy's
scared and tired.
up here, and he's not 100%. He can get a little violent sometimes, but I don't think he wants to.
He's sleepwalking. Sleepwalking, so he's 10 times stronger and does weird stuff. Happens to
Right.
everyone.
Only if he feels threatened. As long as you don't try to threaten him or anything. It's like.
Are we
like
trying to wake him
You know
up?
what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Try to calm him down.
I mean, I talked to Tiger.
I don't think that's quite the
Does
case.
anyone else have like a slideshow right now? Like,
No, I'm afraid not.
What do you mean it's not quite so?
Did you not see them rounding the corner? Their head split in half and had teeth inside.
No.
Because they're gonna be very grumpy.
I can't see anything right
Yeah, just take a minute, take care of that headache.
Scary. He's. Is
But
he
then he's
dangerous?
a
Do we want to wake
complicated
him up?
person.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure how to handle this situation.
Alright,
Is there anything that's
Right,
calmed
give me a
them in the
minute.
past?
Multiple conversations with
DM here.
Hello, can I call for a couple guards? Or at least
Hello?
one?
Oh, guard. I can see what I can do.
Thank you.
I'll check.
Hey Cliff, can I pull you over when you're done?
Quickly if you can.
Can we? He's in the lab.
Is he touching anything?
I don't know. I'm a little worried, nervous to get too close to him.
See that a bunch of the equipment in this room has been knocked over as they're currently biting and chewing at the curtain.
I'm smelling stuff.
Harper, do we have tranquilizers?
He needs. Yeah, you might need something like that.
I don't know if I can actually do this right now. It is bad.
That's alright.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Everybody's fucking.
Oh my god.
Hey, what you get? If
Well,
you,
what
if,
do you
if
wanna
you
do?
can
What
find
do
a
you wanna do?
tranquilizer,
Take
I'll
5,
the
I'll
shot.
take care of this.
Like,
I
can
can
we?
do it. I can do it.
We're just gonna calm him down. That's all.
Oh, they're dying.
Oh dear. Right.
If you have the sleeping medicine, I can give it to them if you want.
Indeed. Yeah, let me Do you know if they're more resistant to that kind of thing or not?
I have no idea. This is the first time I
Right, I'll give them a strong
witness
dose.
something like this.
Yeah. This... Do you know how syringe works?
Is it pills or syringe? Syringe? Okay. Yeah, of course.
So take
Like,
this,
you can give me pills
inject
as
them,
well. He has a big mount. You cannot really... Okay.
and be careful.
Actually, can you touch your arm?
What?
Can you touch your arm?
What about the wall?
I need good metal.
This is good metal.
Yeah, can I?
Is this a magical effect?
Yeah, for me, not for you.
Alright, fine.
Thank you. There we go. Alright, what time is it? 5, 6. Alright.
Don't try to take it. I'm just gonna put it right here. There you go.
What is it?
It's just a candy bar. It's just a candy bar. Back up, back up. It's just a candy bar. Chocolate caramel.
I'm gonna grab the grabbing the candy.
What are you doing? Don't, you're freaking him out. You're freaking him out. Put it back. What the hell are you doing?
Come on.
Just leave it there.
I have a syringe.
No, we just need him to calm down.
Yeah, with the syringe.
Not
so much for non-violence.
It's not violence. It's for nothing.
I don't know if
I kinda can use one of these.
like needles.
Go ahead. Just, he doesn't like sharp stuff. Just let him eat the candy. You know.
Yeah, I put it back here.
Okay, yeah. Just back up. Give him some space. Back up.
It would be better with pills.
I can grab those if you need them.
Yes,
go ahead,
please.
right there, bud. Look,
Right.
put it back. There you go.
Sloan, you said that you're on this radio, right?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Chocolate.
Right, Bob, here's the pills.
Thank you.
Only one of those should be. Can you hear
Get
me?
rid of the magic. Yes, I can.
Get rid of the what?
I mean, he's just kind of stroking the pole right now.
What I literally just used 2 spells for. Sorry, 3 spells.
Are you saying it didn't? Are you saying it didn't work?
Could you bring my stuff down? No, I'm saying it did.
Was MP there to test it?
No, because I'm pretty sure MP's upstairs with you. Is she not?
I don't believe so.
Okay, could you bring my stuff down, at least?
Yes, I'll be down in but a moment. We're currently dealing with Mr. Bendy.
Okay.
What?
Okay, thank you.
Am I tripping out right now?
What are...
Is he okay? You okay, Bendy? Come on.
Ooh,
Bob, can you do me a favor?
Alright. Yes?
Can you take that gem on that counter and bring it to Cece?
Interesting.
Jam?
Crystal.
The stone, yeah.
This one?
The big red one, right there.
Oh, crystal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the pills here. I'm still weaponized.
Do you still have the
Oh,
syringe?
the door is closed. Yes.
I'll take that
Apparently,
back.
Fortuna can mind control them. Are you sure?
Indeed,
I can
I
actually
believe
use-
it's under
use it.
control.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, if you say so. How do you use this?
Well. No, not Catboy Cars again.
I got you.
Bonk, bonk. Yeah, thank you.
Hurry up, come on. Cece, can you Cece, could you get the noodle shop? He's hungry.
Right. Here's your things.
But dude, I need my stuff back first. I can't exactly. Thank you, I appreciate it. Where's the crystal? Because I need it.
There it is.
Thank you. I'm getting Maroon to look for for MP right now.
Thank you. And
But
you
it
feel like
should
it
have
truly
worked.
worked this
I've
time.
used three. I've used 3 spells on the place, so it should at least work now, or it should be at least a stronger effect.
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
But the question still is,
100%.
will it only work on the bottom floor or on the top as well? I assume only the bottom.
Only the bottom. It's way too. I'd have to expel more spells to even do the top floor.
Right. If I can get you more crystals, can you do more in a day?
Maybe.
Right. I don't want you to strain yourself, but I am willing to pay to help have these services rendered.
I mean, I'd have to try again, but I've got to take this crystal in a moment. But wait for MP to, we don't even know if it's
Indeed, that will have to happen first.
Just yet, so
Okay, I think I'm good.
First.
Very good. I'll come back.
MP is at the noodle shop right now, making sure that Runa's eating.
No, we need her now.
I'll get her. Wait here.
I know.
Thank you for reporting. Why do you have a scrap pistol?
So what's going on? I've been like, my head's
I came down too early. I didn't make sure that I had something, so.
I know how you've been.
You have your
friendly
pick of
guy
Shametsu
came by
or
and gave
Valkyrie.
me
We
this.
have both.
to leave and come back into reality.
That's fine. You got a knife. That's good enough.
You good? You
Oh, it's busy in here. Okay.
Is MP here?
That's the one.
I did it. Mission complete.
Okay.
Can I get another meat noodles for?
I gave them the fuse.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Very
the
good.
price. More meat noodles. Keep the meat noodles coming.
MP, I think they need you in the clinic.
I think you left the dish behind you. So, no.
Oh, leave door closed. Okay, I'll close the door.
Is this for me?
If you can close the door, please do. I don't know how to do.
I don't know. Somebody had
I don't have the kind of magic.
Eat your veggies. It's delicious. Eat it.
Okay, you got the.
Good grief. MP,
I already ate though. I'm full. I literally ate like.
I need you for a moment again.
What did you eat? I can put it down.
Yeah, you guys.
I don't let Rona out until
Okay.
he eats. I did eat. I ate with Sloan. Sloan watched me. You can ask him.
Well, I watched you holding it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, cool.
I got you. I'll watch your back, okay?
Right. Need you to check with that crystal again. Hopefully it worked this time. Pardon me. Very good. I like the gusto.
MP, have you got the crystal here? Ah, okay.
Perfect.
Wasteland is now open. If you would like to go to the Wasteland, you are free to head on down.
So what's the situation?
I'm currently trying to see if the effect is dispelled.
Is it globes land?
Of what? Oh.
Yeah.
One more time. I'm sorry.
Is it glowing?
I'm not sure. Let me see.
I've used dispelled magic 3 goddamn times.
Is she holding a crystal? I don't see a crystal.
It's Theater of the Mind.
Okay.
It is not glowing.
Yay.
Perfect.
No glow.
MP, would you mind checking me?
Yeah, Alice.
I don't believe there's a glow.
No glow.
Really? Interesting.
Perfect. Real quick, before you go, MP. I want you to check upstairs.
Well, I guess I'm sitting here then for the time being.
Did Sloan come? We think Sloan again?
We've been abandoned.
This is a hazard.
Yes, it is. You see, I put it there because I thought it was funny.
Hello, hello.
Hi!
Hello.
You asked the question, I forgot what we were doing.
We're just going to scan the upstairs as well and see if any spots glow.
There are no glowing spots up here. You guys are glow free.
Cool.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna go finish feeding Runa.
Thank you. Perfect.
Let's go, Dr. Man. Close door.
Will do.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever.
Wrong lever.
I can't really say I know what that's like, but it sounds like it'd be really
Good
exhausting.
news.
Yes.
It's worked.
Oh? Oh, wonderful. And, I may or may not be good. It's getting clarification soon.
Very good.
From what I heard, I'm good. But I still wouldn't do anything.
I agree. But what you've done is an invaluable service.
We have another performer that'll be coming down and singing between the diner and the noodle shop, Little Beezy.
Ooh.
I don't want to have to deal with the fucking. I don't want to deal with the performances. I want to go sit in my noodle shop and just stay there for the rest of the day, but I have to practice. Because.
Oh?
That's fair.
We're gonna talk to a doctor.
Hey, go right in.
Mr. Cross.
Hopefully
Hello.
Ah, hello again. You here to, get some, recovery?
Yes, please. That would be very nice.
Please have a seat.
Hi, Cross.
Very well.
Hello. I hope your day's better than mine.
No, it's been absolute shit.
Oh, well, that also gladdens me.
Before you head up, did you need a full prescription or just a checkup?
How dare you?
I think you need some healing. That gash is, still pretty fresh.
Yeah, it still hurts. I do apologize, by the way. It's just a little bit of banter.
Very well.
So
Alrighty, let's get you looked at.
So I'm not used to having, I don't know, an injury like this.
Righty. Well, I believe that the danger is past, so you can return to your previous activities.
Alright, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Hmm.
pretty nice so far.
Hello, Sloan.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We are here to recover Cross a bit. And with my major, I'm hoping for some good results here. Let's see how this cut's doing. Get some fresh sutures.
One moment, please. You're level 3 in medical, right? Or is it...
4. Level 4 medical, and my major heals 2 wound states.
This is Dr. Valentine signing back into Radio 25. Sloan, where are you at?
Just a second, I need to make
I'm
sure
in the
that I have
clinic. What do you
everything
need?
properly up and seeing everything properly.
Repeat, I'm in the clinic. What do you need?
I thought you were the one who wanted to talk to me.
Indeed. I need to update you on some situations. Are you currently in the clinic?
I will be right there.
I didn't use a needle.
Yeah, but like it was my mechanical flaw now is that I get a -3 to medical.
Oh, just in general? Oh,
is
is
there
it still here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah,
Does
my
it change
mechanical
the
flaw
outcome
is
at all?
a -3 to medical rolls made on me.
That wouldn't change the outcome. Even though you're good.
Oh,
you still are good to go. So just a minor.
All right. Whew. Was worried
Perfect.
there for a second. Thank you very much, Alice. I appreciate it.
And
Hi, sorry, Sloan, could you come
Yes,
downstairs?
I'm aware Mr. will be billed for this. Is there anything that needs to be talked about before I don't know, walk around for a bit, go home?
Perhaps tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow is good.
Alright.
Today's for partying.
I've
Indeed.
got to head
Bit of
back to the upper
relaxing.
city here in just a couple.
That's a shame.
Always busy, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we should be feeling a little better tonight.
Yeah, hopefully I'll feel better. I think I will at least. This look already feels a bit better.
Everything all right?
Right, sorry, what did you need?
Watch out, Mr. Cross.
Thank you.
Alrighty, have a good safe night, and try not to reopen your wound. So take it easy.
All right.
Get like a martini or
definitely
something, and sit back.
Oh, that sounds really nice,
Are
actually.
you okay?
Yeah.
This is a nice little thing.
Sorry, I just kind of been. I saw a bunch of needles and I kind of getting spooked out. So
Since when?
I don't know. It just bothered me. Usually doesn't. I'm used to them by now, but yeah, I couldn't come up the elevator just because of all the stuff up there.
Right. Well, let's have a seat for a moment.
Right.
What?
Go over.
So,
So what's up?
now that there's been the scan of you yesterday, and the clinic is now completely clean, we can speak without, you know who, listening in. Do not utter his name.
Right. Okay.
We can speak plainly now. He's not listening.
Okay.
So, thanks to Cece, we've been able to dispel the effect on the clinic. She has shown that there is some sort of ties to her and what's going on. She's able to absorb mana effects and use that to cast magic. And had absorbed our friend's blood.
Alright. It's weird.
Did you hear what happened in the necropolis yesterday? So, MP was brought down there by the figure in question, and he tried to take the crystal from her. When he touched it, it had caused an explosion that injured him. It spilled his blood across the floor and knocked bandages off of his body.
Okay.
Which we do now have a visual on him. MP said that they were covered in bandages and that they had a hat.
Alright.
That blood was on the floor, which, when we tried to collect it, it would sear through the hands of anyone that touched it, and would not stain any containers. But we were still able to collect a few samples nonetheless, and when Cece went near it, the blood floated up into the air and absorbed into her.
Oh, that's kind of gross. Ow.
I'm not sure, but Mr. Cross had said that his blood was pure mana.
Okay. That goes a little bit over my head, but what does that mean?
It is a type of magic. What that exactly means, I'm not sure, but it's the type we're dealing with.
Right.
And
Was magic, but
I have told you about my situation with magic, correct? Or at least you heard.
yeah, I heard about it. I didn't get much in detail, but I didn't want to pry.
Indeed. I'll just say that just standing in the vicinity of that blood felt like my skin was burning. It was clearly a strong magical source. So whatever he is swimming with magic.
Right.
I've heard confirmations that he is most assuredly injured. And supposedly, Cece also has the means to scry on him, which is a way of magically looking at someone.
Okay.
He's aware of her perception. And we believe that she might be pulled in for another conversation soon.
Okay.
Additionally, due to those scans yesterday, we found that Mr. Liev was also glowing strangely. He had claimed not to have any interaction with him. So perhaps he's another target.
Weird.
Additionally, I went around the Undercity with MP and checked a lot of sites for a clean place. I'm going to be trying to set up safe houses. Regular homes that will be converted into operating bases. I have my eyes on a few, but Fritz currently does not want more than one house selected, when I believe it would be apt to have 4.
Okay.
So on this matter, I'm going to try to be bringing it to others, but I believe it would be apt and in our best interest as a force to have more sites rather than just one. So I will be speaking to the council about that, hopefully tomorrow. Additionally, we know that the ship in orbit is his, or at least tied to them. And I had a conversation with Runa that Harper is tied into things somehow.
2 feet down that passage and it's right here.
How do you mean?
So was I standing like 2 feet away from you as I was on the radio? What?
Can I trust you with this?
Oh yeah. Okay. Can you let us in, fancy guard man?
Understanding God. I don't know people
One
that are
moment.
in charge.
Could you let Sloan know that me, CZ, and Len are here to do some business?
Let them in.
Hey.
There you are.
One moment.
Appreciate it. Surprise, we're here. I'm sorry. I had to deal with some issues I was running into.
I see. What do you have?
He might be able to help with the blood issue, though. You know, the thing that we talked about.
Because it's
Indeed.
sea slug blood. I can discern differentials and everything like that. The fancy stuff. I'm just really good at things other than human.
I see. So you're a xenobiologist.
So.
Somewhat. It's hard to explain.
So he might be able to help with figuring out what's my blood and what's not my blood.
Very good.
Sometimes contagions can change the biological nature of a water-based creature. Trying not to be offensive.
Right.
Wait.
I'm a
Yeah, don't worry
sea
about that.
slug.
I'm colorblind.
Don't worry. I'm the blue one.
Duly noted.
What was your name again?
I'll tell your cat.
Len?
I see. Where did you get this background from?
Hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, let me make a call to Harper. As soon as she gets here, we can head up and make that check. Please wait over there for but a moment.
Yes, we'll do that now.
Harper, can you hear me? I need you one more time in the clinic.
On my way.
Right. So, have you been able to... Indeed.
We'll talk about that later.
Right. Apparently our friend here is somewhat of a xenobiologist and can help us look at the blood.
Really? Well, that's just what we needed. Wonderful.
Indeed. Let's get to that now, I suppose.
Yeah. Sooner the better.
We'll continue this in a moment.
Right.
So you're a xenobiologist.
Somewhat.
Ah, wonderful. That's exactly what we needed.
Wondrous. If you can just show me where the blood is, I can take a gander and I'll be out of your hair.
Very well. Are you okay with that?
Hey, hello.
Your medical records.
Did we still have to have that weird ass talk about that?
Just so there's no breach
the,
of conduct. May
purple
the
balloon?
patient,
Or are we
the
good?
patient who provided the examples come with us?
Right, I can inform you in that in but a moment.
Wonderful.
I'll need to tend to this first.
You can't sit.
Yeah, apparently I can't. I'm not allowed to rest.
There we go.
Actually,
Always wondered if that's one of those things.
Is the little lady up there empty?
She's not currently.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking her down to the wastelands for a little expedition.
Before you do that, I'll need her for two things real quick. After this.
Hey, go ahead.
Can you bring her here?
I mean, there is one up there.
Yeah, well, yeah. I heard rumors of like a guy coming alive again, punching the shit out of people. It's weird. It's nothing.
A
I don't
what?
think it happened, actually.
That's awful.
I don't know, like I heard a story from like a drunk ass slumber that a zombie came alive in the morgue back there, came strutting out here, punched somebody in the face and died.
What?
I don't recall
I guess last
Yeah, I don't think it's true.
revenge?
I don't think it's
know.
true.
There's been no such event recorded.
That you know of.
There has been no such event recorded.
Very well then. We have the machine here, and you can view the test results over here.
Wondrous. Ooh, I haven't had access to this kind of stuff in a long time. Let me get a roll.
Yeah. Avalon grade technology is pretty nice.
So it's corp grade. Would I get a +3?
I don't know if it works that way. That'd be a question for the dean. I think it's... The actual machine doesn't matter.
I mean, having it
You know what
helps.
to ask, though. All I can do is say no.
I will throw hands of God.
Yeah, right, you throw hands of God.
God's taking a while to respond.
They're a very busy
Yeah,
bunch.
I was actually trying to find, I was trying to find where everybody had gone. Had they all gone to the
Yeah, where?
grindstone or something?
Yeah.
Unsure.
There's nobody in the streets.
They had made an announcement that the next
Grindstone's
performer
open,
was
and
on.
They had another concert. I think that's already over.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello! I have Cece's blood, one from before she was contaminated with, from what I understand, Nowhere's blood, but they don't know that. And I have a blood sample that is uncontaminated, and I want to compare the two, see what's wrong. Okie dokie. And I have advantage because it's a sea slug and animalistic.
Hello.
Also, does the corporate all the cool stuff around here give me like a bonus of like any kind? Like using medkit or something?
I'd say it would.
Yeah.
Like just
okay,
for
cool.
like a kind of medical roll for checking like that.
Yeah,
I'd
like
say it
plus
gives
2,
you a
plus
little bit
3.
of an
What'd you
edge.
say?
We'll see. Hold on, I gotta roll. What's your medical again? 3?
My medical is a plus 3.
Plus 3. Okay. Yeah.
Is there a trash can in here?
With that, also at advantage.
No, there's not, but I do need to speak with you.
With the roll you got, it seems like you can see what's the problem.
I go over here to look at the test results.
Just someone left us on the ground and stuff.
What's wrong? What's the question? What's going on? Ooh. Oh, no.
Hey,
So,
Sloan,
like, are we
I
talking,
kinda got
like, are
stuff
these
to
cells
do.
continuing? Wait a
If
minute, let me whisper.
you want to continue this talk later, we
Are
can.
these cells continuing
Yes, we can.
continuing to live and like multiply within her blood?
Alright, I'll see you later then. You know where to find me.
Indeed, take care.
Yeah, that's that's an issue. That's more than an issue.
What did you find?
Give me a moment. Just recalculate. I'm just let me run it again. Oh boy. I'm just RP go down. I'm waiting for another. Yeah.
Oh. Fair enough.
Should I crawl a little bit further in so I can hear this? I feel like I should.
We're still waiting.
Regular shuffle.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's
Don't
making
worry,
it's like
slide.
it's making the 1980s fax machine noises right now.
Top of the line,
yes.
corporate technology.
It's on
80s sci-fi.
Ah, I see. It's on my Windows XP.
You're not
Crashes
gonna let
when you
that
play
sit.
Minesweeper.
Like those fancy computers in Alien movie.
Exactly.
The retro sci-fi.
Yeah, you're
Sorry,
sneaking
I'm
my
only
boot.
sitting down mainly because the fact I've used so much mana today, so...
That makes sense.
Would you like some more?
No, I have a crystal back at the shop still.
I was gonna make a punchline, but you know, fine.
Nah, Kenji gave me it, so...
It's gonna be just a little bit longer.
That's
I'm gonna
fine,
get
it's fine.
someone else to come in for this because I'm not sure.
Fancy. That's bad. That's really bad.
I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what you're talking about.
No, dude, I don't like I don't like the base answer that I got. And I don't think I'm gonna get the more in-depth answer. Like, I don't think I'm gonna like that. Like, I rolled pretty high
Oh, dear.
too.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Does Amelia have to be in here? when we talk about this? You think it's a wise idea for us to be talking with her in here?
Well,
I first they don't want her to be in here. I'm talking about my
after
own
they've
blood.
been scanned by the crystal, then certain elements of this will be important. They are part of the defense of the
Well, but
Undercity.
I know I'm gonna. Well, I know I'm gonna glow because of the fucking fact that, you know, we got this issue.
Indeed.
Well, the thing is, that's good because you got a high roll probably, so they have to get all the info.
That feels.
Oh, that's gonna be very sad.
What?
Even amongst us.
Fuck? What the fuck?
What?
If we're all quiet, we could hear it again.
Clinic haunted?
Oh. Look at that.
Hello, I just
No,
came
I
back
just
to the
forgot to tell my
Renegade
voice you
spinning.
Hello.
Hello. Java's
Oh.
clipping into hell. Wonderful.
Oh, you know what? I'll stand up. Whatever. You guys go away. I want this to be my secret. Get out of here.
Well, this is using my computers. I see the results.
Oh, I'm using your computers. Fine. Whatever.
Get back over here, Miss Hux.
And like, I'm using them well too. Like, I have experience with these motherfuckers.
over here.
That is noted.
As you are looking over this information,
Okay.
you begin to see that once there was results coming up showing unusual patterns and unusual magic, you knowing magic well, and you knowing biology well,
Does knowing
watch
blood
as
well
this weird-
also.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This
Oh yeah. Yeah.
in this moment, you see that all this unusual data just disperses. There was something about the natural DNA that just completely erased this unusual infection.
So whose DNA is winning here? So I'm going to assume that Cece's DNA
Cece's.
has over. What the fuck am I looking at? So it just like all in one burst, this just stopped.
No, it seemed like it was going away over time.
It was going away over
It
time.
took a
so
while,
she's temporarily
but
affected.
at this moment, no, it's clean. Any unusualness about this DNA, the blood itself, it seems like something natural about CC eradicated this unusual dark presence.
Stole my fucking chair. Got. Huh.
CC can't stand.
You reckon I can run it again?
You're wanting to what again?
I just want to run it again, just in case, just to be safe.
Fuck off, go.
What are you ruining it with?
Well, I'm
The
running
blood
it with
sample.
contaminated blood and.
Oh, I thought you said
just once
ruining
again.
it.
What?
Oh no, the
No.
contaminated blood's clean.
It's just clean.
There's nothing contaminated about it anymore.
You
It's
purifying motherfucker.
It's just
So it's the blood that the blood provided. It's one. The T cells and the white cells successfully fought off the Mr. Nowhere blood, and it's no
Don't say
longer,
that name.
being able to live.
Don't say that name.
Oh,
Is that helpful?
this fucking bloodstain guy. Yeah, I licked his blood. He tastes horrible. Fuck.
You licked it.
I was curious. No, you saw there. It tastes like credits. Yeah. You ever sucked on a credit? Yeah, have you
No.
ever
Your tongue
like
okay?
ever sucked on a credit? No. Well, anyway, the moral of the story is that you're clean. You're becoming clean. You are still contaminated. However, the blood, your blood, it has a purifying component to it. So it's fighting off the dipshit's blood that's inside of you, and it's no longer reproducing, and it's being killed off. You should be fine from what I can tell. Unless these were fudged somehow, which I don't think it was. You're not dying.
That is good news.
Yeah.
So, what would happen if we had a syringe with
that
her
was my
blood and
thought.
shot it into him? What would it do to him? Would it enable him powerless?
It would need. I think you would need a very large amount of her blood, and I don't think she would be willing to give such a thing.
That's
Stuff like that. Introducing another's. Yeah, introducing another's. Probably if we do that, yeah, probably. You need like all of your blood. You need like at least a quart or two.
Well, let's
like,
not go that
in,
way.
in humans, in humans like me and Sloan
Rein it
over
back
here,
for a moment.
If
How do you feel about this? Are you speaking?
Yeah, she's speaking. I think I'm a little closer. I think it's more about just like maybe slight blood initiation, like maybe a quart or so, and turning those into perhaps bullets.
we could culture it, turn it into, or produce it into something a little bit
small-
more, yeah.
We can
If
refine
her
that
blood can
idea back.
neutralize his power.
But
yeah,
most
we're just
importantly, are you willing to
theorizing, but-
donate blood to try and attempt this?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So we just made a. So we're basically trying to make a poison for Mr. Nowhere. How do fuck Mr. Dipshit? How do we
Yeah.
how do we
Oh
stick
my
him? How do we
God.
stick him then?
It's twice.
Well, it's too late.
Don't touch me. Did you just prick
Time
me?
time to.
You just stabbed me?
No, she put a stamp
fucking
on
hell!
you.
I thought you stabbed me. Holy shit! Ooh.
I'm not wasting 3 of my mana again, please. No.
Indeed.
I just wasted like majority of my mana for the day, and you dipshit.
Okay, look. This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't
MP.
fucking inform me on shit. You kept me. You kept my dog. Fine.
Oh. Hey, Miss Skylark.
Yes.
This looks like you're up already.
Can you check the skylock with the crystal?
But yeah, with a proper culture and everything like that, we could probably produce something. Well, you guys
Indeed.
can. I'm
That we can.
dipping.
So, if you wish,
Blood bullets does sound pretty dark,
I
but
can give you a bit of time to think on it.
I mean, it'll probably work. I don't know, but we'll try. At this point, I mean, there's
I don't believe it is.
a lot of people at risk here, so might as well try to
Indeed.
do it as soon as possible as well.
Perfect.
wonderful.
Thank
What
you.
you got? Who is it?
There's one other spot that I'll need you to check, and including this area as well after that.
Yeah.
But
You isn't telling me anything. I'm sorry.
if that is the case, then Harper, would you prepare a injector?
Very well.
I think Sloan just said it's not glowing.
And that was for Amelia.
Oh.
Like,
Over
is it
here?
going in this area? Because he said his name twice.
Nobody told me anything, fucker. Don't you give me those arms. I will come down. I will.
Nobody told you for the first time, but the second time.
Okay, I was speaking fast. Don't worry about it.
Crystal glowing.
I'm not doing it again!
I'm willing to pay for a second time.
Huh?
I can get you the crystals needed, and I can pay for it.
I'll also
Can
chip
you
in.
get them like as soon as I'm done? Because I would need them as soon as I'm done.
I can try making a call right now and see
bad
what I can
shit's
get
gonna
at the
happen.
moment.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Right.
I'm still here.
Okay.
What?
I'd like to call my Psychophanta gathering contact and see if he can bring down a crystal.
Okay. If you need a boost, I can give it to you too.
All right.
Sorry for... Fuck.
All right, what position and what?
Okay.
What were they?
Statistically, it's a
Specifically?
1-point Psychophanta, but story-wise,
Mhm.
he's a head administrator in the inventory department.
You're asking.
Do we have
You're
any in
asking
inventory
someone
that
in
we can
inventory
pull in?
of Avalon of whether we have magical crystals?
Yes.
Am I getting that correctly?
Because each corporation
That is
doesn't...
something you might have to talk to.
Yeah.
Misaru about. Unfortunately, we do not have any in stock. We can try and get some in the future, but this is not a usual item we carry.
Alrighty. If that is the case, can I try and phone Cross? Or just make a call to Masaru to see if they can pull something.
You call Cross. He sounds like he's in a car right now. Hello, what? I just started going my way to the upper city. What's going on?
Hello. Would it be possible for you to, could I purchase some crystals from Masaru?
How quickly do you need them?
Is it possible to have them by the end of the day? At least one.
I will see what I can do. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Crystal.
What?
What'd I do?
You punch me?
Okay.
I was waiting for your permission so we can get this on the road.
Indeed.
I'll have a couple people waiting on me. I'm a bit of a rush. So what is
Apologies.
the cautious thing I need to be aware of so I can head up?
Well, I was more just going to update you as to general things going on, but we are going to have a meeting tomorrow with the entire council to do that.
Alright,
music
that sounds
stops.
like it's gonna be everything.
I should be able to get a crystal down here by the end of the day. It will have a cost, Avalon. Might
How
ask for a
much?
favor in the future. We'll see what happens.
For a single crystal.
It's not exactly the easiest thing to come by. I can only get 2 myself a day.
Right. What if I can get
Not
you
doing
coffee?
this for free. Would it surprise you to hear that I don't need coffee anymore?
That cross?
Genuinely, yes. But I can pay for it up front.
All right, that's fair enough to me. You'll have your crystal by the end of the day. Any particular flavor you're looking for?
One moment. Any particular type? Crystal.
I think she's used to water.
Crystal, you just said crystal. What?
Any particular type?
Would you like cherry flavored or apple flavored?
Water. I could probably.
Oh, I was right.
Water.
Raspberry. Raspberry.
All right.
it flavored.
I
Red
will.
ones taste like strawberry.
I will have it sent to Dexter by the end of the session.
Blue ones taste like raspberry.
They don't. They all
Very
taste
good.
the exact
By the end of the
Thank you.
day, I mean.
taste worse than others.
Excuse me.
Can you also inform him to come to the clinic with it
Start with 1 a.m.
Now?
Total gaming player.
at his earliest convenience?
Patty cake.
So yes.
All right, we'll do.
Fine. I'm dealing.
Thank you.
I consume it.
Have a safe trip.
I like a
Oh, I
repetition.
just consume it.
Right.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Like
good.
physically eating it, like crunch crunch sort of deal.
I have one on the way for you that should be here by the end of the day. Before the end of the day, rather.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, we might have to wait then. I don't know.
Indeed. We can redo this area at a later
Actually,
time.
no. Wait. I've got this one. I've got that one.
Careful picking up things.
If Miss Harper manages to get Runa could help me. If I go into my state, Runa might be able to help me actually. So
Right.
don't pick up the gun. They've got to take blood from me.
MP, please put that down. That's alright. Has the sample already been taken?
No, it hasn't. Because I needed to let Miss Harper get Runa or get into contact with Runa if possible.
So we're waiting on Luna and Harper right now.
She is on the balcony though, I believe, because I saw her walk out. So.
Alright, let me see if I can grab her.
We're good to
Yes.
go, though.
Before you
Do
go,
you need her anymore?
we already know this is clean. Checked. Skylark, there's one area I need you to come with me real quick. Wait right here. Let me see if Harper's on the balcony. Harper?
Ah, hello.
Were you making the call to Runa?
I'm, yeah, attempting to. I didn't pick up the radio, so I'm going to ping God and see if they are here, but I'm going to send them a message on their personal device, which, if they're in the wasteland, they should get it.
Right. Can you keep an eye on our guests?
I'm
I need
on
to
a-
run
I'm in
to
a
a
queue.
place for just a moment.
Very well, I'll take it inside.
Alright, follow me. I should only take a moment.
Thanks.
Hello. Right. This way.
Hi.
Hello there.
You guys are from around here, right?
Howdy.
Can I help you?
You guys are from around here, right?
Did they just leave the clinic door open?
Yeah, we're in the middle of something, but yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to find a place that's open that sells drinks.
Down that way.
If you want drinks, come down.
Perfect. There's your answer. Alright, you two, with me. This is the last place I need checked before you go. It's alright. Yeah. That has them temporarily deactivated. Just step right through. Right this way. If my legs would cooperate. Right in here.
Oh. Guess this work makes sense.
Indeed.
I currently have a light glow on me. I don't know if that's because of me being next to Cross when he got yoinked or not.
Right, if that's the case, you should wait outside for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Me starting to get controller drift. Well, let me walk forward.
Hello, hello.
Hi. He wants to see if this place closed. That's all.
Down in the plaza.
Very well.
I don't believe this room glows. From everything that I remember, this room should be safe.
Perfect.
No glow.
And with
I
that,
put paper clips in the microwave and started it.
what? Don't do that. That.
Runa said I can't use hers. Don't want it tried.
You don't put metal in microwaves.
Why?
Because it can make them explode.
Why?
Because of how science works and such. But don't put metal things in microwaves. They can hurt people. But that was all I needed you for. You and Leot can head down to the wastes. What are you trying to stick in there now?
It's another paper clip, but you didn't start it.
Right, back this way. This will work, so help me. There you go. Thank you very much for your help. Stay safe in the wastes.
Affirmative.
You ready? I'm gonna be going to the garage so we can get the truck. So we can go head out from there.
Take care.
You too. I'll make sure she's fine. Oh, Jesus.
Do you have things you need to do?
Has anyone departed the clinic?
Well,
Not since you left.
Perfect. Can I help you?
Sure. Oh, we're just being old and tired and sitting, that's all.
Very well.
Oh, what? Whoa, whoa. I zoned out there, bro.
All right.
Miss every shot that you take. Yeah, woo.
Runa has received my message, and I'm assuming they'll be up here at some point. But I do know it went
Wonderful.
through.
So that's what we're waiting on.
Yeah.
Why
there
is
like
it
a
that we need
parental
them again?
filter on these things?
What?
For magical healing.
Right. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I'm bored.
It's.
I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to see if there's like a filter on like Avalon Tech and whatnot. I'm bored. I'm curious.
I'm sure we could put one on if we wished.
Cool.
So, with all of this, what are we gonna do with the blood? We're gonna test them out by putting them in something.
Not quite sure. I mean, you get blood maybe in like a slug or a buckshot or something.
Well,
That
we
might
could
be the
certainly
best
try
chance
that.
of getting to him. Or
Tranquilizer
gun.
dart doesn't seem.
That's more the route
so
I was thinking.
I don't know.
Just a more ranged
No, it's stick in and
injector.
then inject. Yeah.
I don't think anyone can get
Like
close
something to use to
him, though.
trick an elephant, kinda.
Getting shot sounds like a very hard time.
Indeed.
Gotta be a advanced injector too to inject quickly. That way, in case don't get full contact, gets in there and get as much as it can before it gets either pulled out or brushed off or whatever may have you.
Indeed. Rapid injection, and most likely we would want to add an extra element of piercing.
Indeed.
Though banned on most planets, we could just dip a tip of bullet inside of, you know, a more potent vat of what we're trying to produce. You know, poison round. Somebody mag dumps that dipshit.
True. That might not be viable. But yes, I'll definitely
Doesn't
put
somebody in
more.
the row have like a weird poison sword?
Well, a sword is different from bullets.
Do they?
Well, yeah, they have like this weird. I don't know. Somebody had a weird blade that could just had liquid in it.
Bizarre.
Right, if we're going to be a moment, I'm rolling this chair over here.
Fair enough.
Floor.
Yeah, earlier when Ayla was here, I was assuming we could ask them, but I don't think you'd probably want them knowing, because get as least amount of people as possible knowing about this stuff.
Yeah. Preferably, I don't want more people knowing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna kick me in the face, Sam.
You know, I feel like that would be against. Ooh.
Indeed.
Are you gonna do Geb's business at all?
I mean, you can deal with that while we wait, so...
True.
It's a good
Don't
time.
worry. I mean, you could go with him if you want, Miss Harper. I don't want you sitting with us.
Your choice.
At this time.
Ah, I'm comfy.
Understandable.
So,
I'd better see that way anyway.
have you been updated as to how our friend's influence works?
What'd you do?
Mm-mm.
Said
Right.
Oh,
Well, firstly, don't speak his name.
and the crystal started glowing.
When that is said, it will draw more power to the area.
What happens if somebody just sits in the corner?
Secondly,
All of a
we've
sudden, the other thingy.
indeed found that it's tied to certain areas, but we found a means to dispel that effect. It was done on the lower portion of the clinic today.
Yeah, how he made it to where if someone
So-
says his name, it activates what it does.
Are you drunk?
Spell.
Yes.
It's for
Did you do that
spell.
when people say your name?
What is happening with you?
That's like I'm the Grim Reaper in a way.
I'm fine. I'm celebrating the activities after a good festivity
A lot
with
of
the
times
Geb.
a myth, but they're all like
But you've never been one to be a festive type.
being able to.
Well, now I am.
There are spells that you can do that sort of stuff. Like what was the
There's something wrong with rain.
Scry?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh no, they just turned themselves to like an insectoid and, you know, maimed a bunch of people. No, they're fine.
That's how I actually found out about him.
Neat. Is that what he's doing to us with this name stuff?
Yes, in a way, yes. I think that's.
Oh my
How did they
fucking
accomplish that?
In name-wise, I think that's what he's doing. Whilst
What
I
do you
can't
think?
Scry and maybe fuse of something else possibly.
You know
Have
who
they
they are,
encountered that
right?
in their past before?
Well, the funny thing is
As
that
last
this
I heard, they needed to come in contact with something to be able to transform into it.
is 3. It's 3 3 spells put in one.
Not from what I know. It's not.
He's using 3 spells to
back,
that one.
you know.
One, two,
Fine.
so he's not able to
Also, didn't know what it was, so.
Maroon has all the details on it, but I can't really give you
Right.
much.
Yeah, it's
So-
best not to say much here since it is currently compromised.
MP scanned you with that
That's
crystal,
what we know though, right now.
which means that you're not currently under his watch.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow, when you're in a better state, I can bring you more up to date with factors, and we're going to be having a general meeting to bring people up to speed.
It's
We got time.
I've been busy,
Yeah, I know we do.
and things are moving.
Stinky sewer rat that I met.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All of this is helping to progress certain aspects, and we may have a means to directly combat him. The problem is finding him and getting him in one place.
I've been taking in all the orphans recently. Kenji,
I know
Yeah,
what
why?
happened.
Why? That was a
Can't you just
bad choice on your
say their
part.
name like a bunch, and then boom?
knew it.
Well, that will have him looking
They're
at the
there.
area, but I'm not sure if it will bring him to it.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, can't we just pick one of their other favorite
Well, I know
ones?
Kenji's
Just
gone
like
to
Conrad or
the
whatever,
wasteland.
any of the other people that have been taken before?
Even though he's meant to
Came
be
back.
practicing.
Indeed. That might be what we end up trying to do.
Oh.
Set a trap.
that's stupid. The band.
Apparently,
Oh, I
Bob.
thought it was something
yeah,
different, yeah.
Apparently, Bob's are.
Do you need to sit down?
Most highest.
I've been sitting down.
Player, I guess. Apparently,
that
because
band
he's
playing?
on sweets. Huh?
Is that the drugs?
tonight?
Highest player, like
We do have things that can help with that.
Apparently,
Tonight, while the
apparently
performance
he
is
has
going on.
I took aspirin already.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
we're planning to. We're one of the
I
performances.
mean that we have something that can remove the effect entirely.
For tonight still?
Sure.
Anything to it?
Yeah.
It is a bit expensive though.
Trust me, I'm just as confused as you are.
I'm good.
I definitely have to see this.
No, he knows he's got it on tonight.
Is there any other business you have with Geb?
Looking forward to it. I am actually not looking forward to doing this.
Not at the moment. But please take care of yourself.
Uh-huh.
Sit down. You look like you are a fucking constipated like leprechaun. Sit down.
I don't want to sit down. Every time I do, I phase through the fucking floor.
Just sit better then. Come on.
Well, why don't you try and resituate your belt?
Why are you power
Yeah.
squatting now?
Fuck off! For fuck's sake! Let me do what I
Just
want.
sit down. Just
No.
sit down. God damn it.
I'm gonna fucking.
Right, well, I'm taking this
I'm
chair
gonna
if you're
make a
not.
ride of my hover bike. Hover bike.
Wait, what?
Hoverboard. Sorry.
Excuse
I'll
me?
never let you have a ride on my hoverboard.
What the fuck? No hoverboard. Can't experiment on slimmers. And then what's next? What's next?
Were they aware that 4 people were waiting on them?
I'm assuming so?
You might want to try again.
I think taking the blood as well. I don't think it's gonna do any danger. It's the spell is why I need Rune of Awe. The blood I don't. It should be okay, but
Which this
Maybe
can
get
wait
that checked or
until
something.
tomorrow.
do we want to risk it though? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to
Preferably
be in
not.
the Undercity tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to try and get it done today.
Constipated leprechaun? What?
You're still hung up on what I said.
Yeah, I am.
You are walking around like a constipated leprechaun.
I'm fidgety. There's a difference.
A constipated leprechaun.
I'm gonna fucking. Where is that? I'm gonna stab her with that fucking thing.
There you
Oh,
are.
there she is.
Hello, Runa.
Oh, Oh, that's good to see.
Ah, Kenji!
Who?
Yes, we need you for this.
I
Yeah, we
almost
might need
broke
you for
2
what we're
ribs
about
to
to do.
make it here because I thought you were dying.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure my arm's fucked up again, but I don't know.
We boosted off of a cliff in the wasteland to make it to
Several
Scraptown in under
times.
5 minutes.
Several times. Dexter is not allowed to drive ever again. Neither is Maroon. Dexter's so much worse.
Everything hurts really bad.
Oh no.
It's okay. All I got was a ping that says I need help to help treat your injuries, and I got scared.
Yes, because I need your help with this, because this dipshit has
You
compromised
didn't
this
inform me.
area.
What the fuck did you
We
do?
informed you the second
Fuck you.
time.
He
Anyway,
said the name twice.
so
Oh my goodness.
I don't remember
And
what
now
the name
it's
is.
I need to
compromised.
use
Don't
my,
say it.
I need to use my spells again.
Don't
in
worry
order
about what
to,
the name is. You know who.
In
Clean?
order to
think?
clean
Okay.
it, and
Skis bag.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go into a
Who?
bad state if I do. That's why I need
I'll
your
heal.
help.
I'm ready to heal. Okay. Is that what you
Mhm.
need? You need my healing? I can help.
Yes, I will need magical healing. My God. Okay, so let me fucking get a DM now. God damn it! Because I gotta use 2 of my spells just to get this fucking done with. Okay,
Did the crystal help at all?
the crystal's over there right now.
Oh.
Because I got
Okay.
him to go get it for me.
Yeah.
They'll be with us soon.
Okay.
Right, so who are you?
I think we're more. We're,
Friend.
yeah.
Steve.
What?
I will name you Steve in a moment. I swear.
Fucking name me Steve.
Right.
How's your pain, Runa? Want me to get some painkillers while you're waiting?
I'm okay. Don't
Okay.
worry. You should be more worried about him. He broke his arm before, right?
Not broken. It was yesterday when the big monster thing was around.
I need healed still, or you're taking care of it?
Already dealt with, yeah. I'll need it again tomorrow, but it's fine.
Don't worry, the lords will be with us soon. The thing.
Well, if shit's happening again, I don't think we're gonna perform tonight. We can try again tomorrow, but
Oh, how can I
yeah,
help
we're
you?
not gonna go tonight then.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
God.
Hello,
Hi.
gods. We need your help. I'm about to use 2 of my spells, which means I'm going
Oh,
to go
God.
into my state. Smile.
Alright.
She's here to help with the healing. I'm
Okay.
using the dispel magic. I'm using 2 of my spell slots now, so.
Right.
Because
I'm just going to
someone
scoot my
wanted to
chair back a bit.
compromise the area.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Should I also scoot back?
So you
Yeah, you should-
cast this.
You can just leave.
Oh, okay. Well,
All of you just
You
leave.
cast a
just leave, it's
spell and
Mhm.
you feel like it's not very effective. It's like as you do this and try and push this force out of the room, it demands to stay. And what's your second spell?
It's another dispel magic.
All right, let's do this. Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no.
They were such good. These were such good rolls 10 minutes ago. All right.
Say what the fuck?
You feel like it's almost pushing back this unnatural mana of energy. Almost seems to seize you for a moment as the spell isn't able to fully clear out the room.
No good.
It didn't work.
Are you ready to heal?
Is she?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
No,
Oh,
as
jeez.
soon as I see the
Oh, boy.
change in magic, I will begin to heal.
What's your sorcery modifier?
I am a level 3
issue.
sorcerer.
That
Oh,
is
shit.
good because you
Wait,
barely met
yeah.
the threshold. You feel
Holy
your
shit.
body seize with unnatural pain, and quickly it starts to soothe over.
It's okay.
You would have taken a wound slot, correct?
Yes, I would have.
You are stabilized. Next session, you'll need a recovery roll.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, I reckon I should leave.
Are you okay? CC?
Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Fine, sorry. I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah. Does it still hurt?
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I wasn't able to do it.
So the space is still just stuck.
It was pushing back, whatever it was. That felt weird. So this area's compromised, at least for the time being.
Bloody wonderful. It's a good thing he's gone.
This area, but I don't believe downstairs is, and I'm not sure about in there.
Right. We'll have to find out over time. Has the sample already been taken?
No. Which
Not yet.
was not to be seen.
Are you still up for that?
Well,
Because we
yeah.
can wait if you're not in good shape.
I'll be fine. I'll survive.
Alrighty.
Let's hope.
Yeah, and please do take care of yourself and make sure you rest and don't get into any trouble today. Or tomorrow, preferably.
What? I'm doing the band thing with you. When is that meant to
I mean,
happen?
not tonight.
If you make her push too
we
hard,
can
I
do
will
that
hurt you
Yeah, I know. We're
myself.
not doing it tonight now. Maybe tomorrow, depending on
Wait,
how
why?
you're looking, but we might have to keep pushing it. I wonder.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't even. I thought you had already done it. Oh god. I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
don't like
distract
needles?
myself here.
Oh, okay. I'll keep talking to her.
Very distracted. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were doing
Yeah,
it.
not
though.
tonight.
Yelling.
What? Don't
what?
say that. No, don't. What are you fucking doing? No, don't.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Perfect.
Don't tell him to start yelling. Because it stops making me panic.
Distracts you.
It did work.
Sorry.
I'll put this in cold storage.
I was panicked
Yeah, it
too,
did
to
work.
be fair. I didn't know why I was supposed to be yelling, but I started yelling.
Well, okay.
Thank you, Cece.
Indeed.
When are we meant to be performing?
We can try again for tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot more unofficial, but you know.
It's in the Undercity, though.
Yeah, we can make do.
I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it there. Jeez. I'd rather just get over and done with. Just get
I mean, we
over
can
and
talk
done with
about
this
it, but
Thank you. Okay.
because
I'm
day
sorry
after
that-
tomorrow, I'm not gonna be here anyways. So
I apologize that Len did this.
Indeed. Thank you for your
It's
time.
okay.
But downstairs should be at least clean now. So
That at least is good news.
You can inform Runa. Runa knows the
Indeed.
majority of the situation. Come on, Kenji.
Thank you again.
quickly.
Take care.
Where'd you say the crystal was? Was it on the desk over here?
I've got it on my back pocket. It's
Oh,
here.
you got it in back. Okay, it's in your pocket. Hold on to it for now, yeah. You can give it to me at the end of the day if you really
Right,
want to.
let's step out of this space.
Hi, Jameson. What's up?
Alright, have a good night. And if you do perform, good luck. I look forward to it.
Oh, a trident
We'll do our
reporter,
best
huh?
when we get to it.
Take care.
There's a trident reporter down here in the row. Apparently they're meeting with different council members of different places.
Right.
Yeah.
It said the way they said it was a little weird.
I still haven't gotten confirmation on if I am truly clean, so I'll walk away from anything you're going to say.
Very good. I was about to ask that. Last we checked, wasn't there a glow with you as well?
It was a very faint glow, and I'm pretty sure I know why. Way back, Lilith got spoken to, and I was standing right next to her when she was interacted with. And when the crystal glowed, it was the same for her and me, so I think it's just like old residue. But if you don't trust me, you don't have to talk to me.
That's alright. Supposedly, down here should be clean. We've discovered a lot. All of that business has certainly helped to come up with a seemingly dependable means of dealing with him, if we can get him in a spot. And maybe a means to counteract him. He already knows and has his eyes on Cece. I believe that both her and the crystal are our keys to fighting him.
Just gotta figure out how to use it.
Indeed. Tomorrow I'm going to be holding another meeting. Going to try and get everyone
Where
that
will you
is
be holding it?
at a discreet location. That is in fact something I need to speak with the council about. I've spoken with Fritz about it, that there are safe sites being set up. I have my eyes on a number, but he only wishes one. I believe it's all in our best interest to have several.
I'll try to talk to them, but Fritz is more suspicious that you'll try to keep them after the whole incident is over, but
That is not the
I'll
case.
talk to him, try to reassure him that that's not the case, yeah.
This is only
So
for
don't
these
worry, I'll
events.
try to talk to him first thing tomorrow.
Indeed. And please speak with Mr. Wheeler about it as well, because if the council can come to a 2/3 decision,
Oh, yeah. I mean... Oh, well, we don't do 2/3 decisions. We do unanimous.
right,
But it shouldn't be hard.
indeed.
It should be fine.
But the one thing I will say is that I want to be amenable, and I want to do this right. But at the end of the day, I have a job to do. And if that means overstepping a few things, then that is an action I must take.
I understand, but at least try to work with us, and if
That's what I'm doing.
we can work together, then everything will be ideal, yeah?
Absolutely.
That's all I can ask of you.
You know that I'm trying to work. I don't want to force anything.
I know, you're trying. You've already kind of allowed us a lot, so I'm really grateful for that.
Indeed. I hope that Mr. Fritz can see that as well.
Hopefully.
But I will say that I will be releasing these sites after they're done. But whilst this is going on, I believe that it is apt to have certain sites hidden from certain people. Which is why I believe that there should be one that is secret, but all are allowed to attend.
This does make sense. That also could help us if there was anybody feeding information, even if it was against their will.
Precisely.
And then we'd figure out who it is. This works out.
And even with that,
I'll bring this
Fritz
up
gave
too.
me the building logs, and I told him the ones that I was interested in. So he still knows every site.
By the way. So it's decreased.
That is good news.
What?
They said it was a slight glow, still.
Oh, that's good.
Indeed.
But, yeah, if you want to give me the list of sites as well, let me know, and I'll try to
Indeed.
convince them on
Do you
it.
have a secure network? Or perhaps I can just do this on paper.
Yeah, paper works, or you could just send it to me directly. Usually all my lines are pretty cryptic.
Indeed. I'll show you a note that says W3, F2, A6, and S3. And I can send you those after session 2.
Alright, I'll keep those in mind. And is that everything that you guys were doing? Or is there other things I should worry about?
We can go over more at the council. I believe that that's the most of major things. But, of course, for the sake of security, I cannot tell you which of these sites will be major and which will be minor.
I know. Just be careful if you're being watched too, Mr. Sloan.
I have been. I've been staying with MP and it's never glowed near me.
That's good.
Indeed.
Okay. Could I pick up that med kit? I need to go meet to that Trident reporter. Honestly, the way they mentioned it over the radio sounded so weird.
How so?
I don't know. It sounded like he was forcing some of the words. But it also could just be because it was so formal because it's somebody from Trident? I'm not sure.
But yes, I can get you that kit. Give me one moment. Here you are.
Thank you. I'll put this in here. Will you stay safe, Mr. Sloan, okay?
You as well.
Okay, off we go.
What a day.
Indeed.
I believe that that may conclude most major business for the day. So, if you wish, you can swap posts and also shut up the clinic.
Except?
Hello?
You need friendly. He's not on map.
Hello there.
Yes. Oh yeah. You're able to do that.
Was that them?
He definitely saw and heard me. Yeah. He spoke on the radio and he definitely saw me, but... Huh.
Curious.
That's weird. I guess I'll have to ask him when he comes back.
Indeed. How have things been in the wastes?
They were fine. We were supposed to go look at this place with a lot of magic, but then we got the radio call from, well, I got the call from Alice, and I freaked out because it only said that it's for Cece's injury, so I was like, oh no, Cece got hurt somehow. And so we all panicked, and then we drove off of like 3 cliffs, so it's okay.
You didn't have to drive off the cliffs.
No, we didn't know they were there. We were going too fast and he boosted off of one, and it turned out to be a cliff, and we almost, slid into the Titan facility.
Right. Are you all okay?
My ribs still hurt, but I think I'm fine.
Have you had it checked?
Kenji hurt his arm a little bit. No, but I'm fine. It's just like, you know, sore. I think Maroon and Dexter are fine too. I think. Dexter's really bad at driving. Don't let him drive a car.
Noted.
Maroon just doesn't know where he's going. Don't let either of them drive cars.
That makes sense. But how has the medical facilities been doing?
The medical who? What?
The contract we had set up. Is it still going well?
Oh yeah. I treat people. I wire money to you. And get supplies. I mean, it's pretty simple, right?
Indeed. Has there been lots of business?
I guess you could say yes and no. It's mostly just, slummers in the Undercity getting crushed by giant hamsters and, you know, magical incidents, so you see a lot of the same stuff over and over again. It's not too bad. Less bullet wounds, though. A lot of bullet wounds lately, you know.
I suppose.
Well, it's nice to help people, though.
Indeed.
Even if I'm not the greatest at it.
Did you hear I've received a promotion?
No? What'd you get promoted to?
I am now planetary, head of security.
Oh, that's really cool, Mr. Sloan. Congratulations.
Thank you. But it does bring a lot more, duties with it.
Hmm?
Which is why I brought up what I said earlier.
I can understand that. It's... Yeah. You and Jameson both. He also got a promotion recently, so suddenly he knows a lot more things and can't talk a lot about other things and has to do his job and everything like that, you know. And that's just how it is.
Indeed. But
I'm not too worried.
I said the same to Cece, that...
Unless you're worried.
No. Not in the same ways. I'm just concerned for when the day comes that, certain things need to be done.
go. What do you mean, Mr. Sloan?
Just that there may come a day when an order comes down that I need to fulfill. And I may not agree with it.
Do you think that they would hurt you for not listening to them?
Perhaps, but that's neither here nor there. I believe things are working out fine as they are.
Well,
I'm just
yeah,
concerned
that's
if
good. And
cooperation doesn't continue.
hmm. What do you mean?
Let's step out of the middle of the street.
Oh, okay. Where would you like to go?
Do you know of any good places?
That are open? Or there's not really a place it's good for hanging out. I don't know, I can check if I don't know. We can go on a balcony? Or we can go back into the clinic, I guess, if it's up to you. Whatever works for you.
Perhaps a balcony.
This one's less gone.
This can work. Apologies. It's been a long day.
Oh yeah, feel free to sit. I'll stand. Just relax.
Well, you know the duties that those of higher rank can have. There are quotas to meet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Why'd you say it so weird when you mentioned it the first time? Jameson? I don't know. It sounded weird. It's all formal and stuff. Oh, well, sad I missed it. I did try to call you back, and then you never responded, but oh well. That's fine. I'm currently having a meeting right now, but I'll meet you later if you want. Okay. Bye-bye. Sorry. But I do know what the duties are like for higher level corporates. It depends on the job, but it could be any number of things, really. Are
Indeed.
you worried that me doing medical treatment as a single medic is impacting your business?
No,
Is that the concern?
I believe that's small scale enough that it can be swept under the rug.
And plus, you get the money anyways, so if you just want me to tell you the numbers of people treated, it would line up.
No, that's not necessary. I more mean to think of the future. There may come a time when I have to step on the Council's toes, whether or not I wish it.
Oh. We've already anticipated that corporations are going to step on our toes
I'm
and
aware.
do things that we don't agree with. We know that sometimes it's not people's choices either. But as long as you communicate with us as best you can, hopefully things don't turn out badly. Right?
We can hope.
What are you thinking, Mr. Sloan? Penny for your thoughts? I don't even know what a penny is, to be fair.
Credit.
Oh?
But, I've said it before. I'm not a good man. I've done many things I'm not proud of. And I'm sure that there are more that I will have to do in the future.
You're not the first nor the last person to have done not so good things, Mr. Sloan. It doesn't make you a bad person. Even if you can't be a perfect person, because no one is. I have a lot of friends who've done a lot of bad things, and a lot of them also didn't have a choice in the matter. What matters to me more, though, is that they're trying, and that at the end of the day, we're still friends. They don't have to be good. They don't have to be perfect. All that matters is that we all have each other. At least that's what's important to me.
You're right. I suppose that is somewhat what I mean to say. These kinds of feelings are very new to me. But I suppose all I wish to ask is that even if things do sour, I don't mean them against
don't
you.
worry, Mr. Sloan. I know. Don't worry. You're always my friend.
Thank you for not giving up on me.
Of course. I don't give up. And also, you don't have anything to give up on. You've never done anything bad.
You say that.
Listen, Mr. Sloan, I've done not great things too. I did some things I regret a lot. But well, I would be a hypocrite if I didn't believe that those types of things can be forgiven. And that people can move past them, and that they're not defined by the things that they did.
Even if they do know, they'll do it again.
Yeah. I know I'll hurt people, even if it's by accident. Even if it's on purpose. But my friends still accept me, so I should accept them, right? At the end of the day,
suppose you're
that's all
right.
I can ask for. As long as you don't give up on yourself.
Have I ever told you why I did this?
No, I don't think you have.
20 minutes until end of session. 20 minutes until end of session.
I didn't have the best childhood. There was a point in my career that I saw another child that was very similar to me. It reminded me. That I don't want to see other people be like me. I believe that to truly change things, it needs to be done from a higher place. It's foolish. But I can't help but hope that if I could get high enough, maybe I could change things.
Bing, bing, bing. Your phone's going off. You have a message. It's from Genevieve. It says, "Hey Cyclops, 2 more days. I'm waiting."
Apologies. What was I saying?
You're mentioning why you're doing this. And you said if you get high enough, maybe you can change things.
Maybe. This galaxy is very stuck in its ways.
Yeah. But there's still good people out there, and if you want to help people, Mr. Sloan, you should do it.
Yes. I suppose I haven't acknowledged it till now, but I have been trying.
I've noticed. You're not a bad person, Mr. Sloan. You just haven't realized it yet.
Are you so sure?
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard of good people that don't do the things that I do.
They're not in the same position. Everybody has different skills. Everybody has different means. It doesn't make any one path any better or worse. I don't believe that going higher is better, but that's my personal belief. I help people where I can. If you believe that going higher means that you have more power to help more people, then you should do it. And you should help people. As long as you always keep that goal in mind. And that's as long as you stay true to yourself and what you believe in. That's what's important, right? You are a good person.
Maybe.
You don't have to believe me yet. But as long as you remember what I say, then I'll be happy with that.
All right. I feel that the coming days are going to be a very big test of many things.
Bothersome? Yeah, I'm feeling that too. But I also think that what comes with harder days comes stronger bonds, and stronger friendships, and more resolve. And as long as we make through it, we're all the better for it, right?
I suppose so.
Oh, hi, James. Hi, Jameson.
Didn't know you were up here, sorry.
Why were you going up to a balcony? Being all spooky.
Being all spooky, I'm just wanting to find a good place to sit. Goodness.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Anytime. As I said, I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't believe in the things I said.
I appreciate that. This planet really is a special place.
It's kind of the only planet besides the ones that we went on for vacation that I really knew. So I wouldn't know. But I do like all the people I've met. The people I've become friends with. They're important to me.
I agree. I feel this place has changed me for the better.
I think that it has done that everyone, at least a little bit.
Everyone.
Maybe
Even
not
Titus.
But yeah. He was always here, you know. We were both born and raised on Hellion. Whatever that thing in the end was, it wasn't him. You... Sometimes I look at Danny and I remember everything that Titus put me through. But then I see the things he does now. And the fun he gets to have. And the fact that he gets to be a normal person. And he gets to have friends and have fun, and I realized that it wasn't. He had the potential to be happy. He's just someone who slipped through the... So I think that everyone could change for the better. They could. And I want to help people reach that point. Just want to help people.
I agree.
Hello there, I'm looking for Mr. Sloan.
Sorry. What a communication.
Don't worry.
Indeed. This is him.
I have a delivery from Masaru for you. A water crystal, I believe.
Perfect. Is there a guard in front of the clinic?
No. I should be waiting out there.
No.
Very good. Leave it right in front of the clinic. I'll be there in a second.
I will leave a communicator for you from also someone named CC. Thank you.
The communicator?
What is that?
Someone named CC told me to give it to you.
Very well. Thank you. Cece gave back the communicator. Well, thank you for talking with me.
Of course, anytime. It seems you got something in front of your door, though.
Indeed. That was the transmission. It's a delivery for Cece.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently also had the communicator.
Oh.
So now I've got the package for her and I can't tell her that she has it.
We could try to find her. I'm good at running really fast.
I'll tell her to go to the clinic if you want.
True. But, I don't know. I'm not the sort for this typically, but my apologies. Thank you.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Right. Let's go find Cece.
Oh, spooky. Probably at the noodle shop. I'll go run.
Very well. Just,
Tomorrow, then, yeah. All right.
Yeah, for sure. I
We'll
got
probably do it
it
in
from
the water treatment plant.
that place you showed Legato last time.
Cece.
Cool.
Oh.
You know, I told you.
That's
I
a
wanted
delivery
to
is
try
here
the
for you.
crystal, you know. And I used it, and this dropped. I tried using it on
Many
the
deliveries, I
the
see.
door, but it's not
I mean,
working.
I can go.
Also, I noticed
I can go
that,
get it
one of
and
the
then bring it
rocks
back if need
Thank
be.
you.
was being
Please follow
like,
me.
Okay.
beat, like,
Alright. I'll go do that.
with a pickaxe.
Okay. I can move real quick.
Recently, it's a little bit tight there.
Alright.
Should be right there.
Right where? Oh. Yeah. Let me grab it. Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome. I'll take that to her. Thanks.
Also, before you go, here is a small credit chip for her.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks.
So make sure it gets to her.
Will do.
He had to walk through and that's very small. So, oh, thank you. I came by on
All right.
By the way, do not attack the bugs. They will not attack us unless we attack them first. We have a deal, actually. I actually might just.
I heard from Bruno earlier that you got hurt today. What happened?
Actually, I met a quite an elegant and polite giant wasp. Their name is what is that? Yeah, they're very polite. They're like they're kind of like with very shine. Oh boy, I really like them.
It's been a long day. She is right. There's a reason for this. There has to be. I can't forget that. This is such a strange place. It's barren, inhospitable, and can kill you in an instant. At the same time, there's people like her. What is it about this place? Can bring the most detestable and the kind of heart. And now I'm 1/7 its protectors. Somewhere out there he's watching. I will keep this place safe. Even to those that don't deserve it. Can I be so callous with coin? I gotten that wrapped up in things that I didn't even care. It's just a boy. Does he even know about the horrors of this place? Is he even still around to know? How can I be so callous? Going to make it right.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to finally get around to putting out a missing persons case for Mr. Coin.
Sounds good.
I'd like to put a small reward if any information is brought forward or if he's found.
Okie dokie. You said a big reward too?
Small reward.
Oh, small reward. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll make it right, Coin. I'll find you.
Two minutes until end of session. 2 minutes until end of session.
It's been a long day. It's time to head home. Fortuna, are you on this comms channel? Test again. Fortuna, can you hear me? Fortuna, can you hear me?
Don't you got your own place?
Test again. Fortuna, can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
Hello. One last thing before I head
Hi.
up. Am I able to raise the clearance level of this door so that it's only someone of my rank or higher?
Yeah? I mean, you're gonna need to put in a report for it, but it's something that you can do between sessions. Just go ahead and send Builder a message asking about that, and he'll give you the approval or denial.
Alrighty, thank you. Another day.
Just do game development and map that stuff on stream, and then do RP off stream or record it.
Oh boy.
Record it and then find a way to do a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I can upload it.
And
Yeah.
Upload it
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel already.
I'm not allowed to drive in the wasteland
No,
anymore.
because
I heard.
I'm doing game development, so yeah.
The whole place explodes.
Oh.
I mean, the noodle shop. Hello?
This is the wrong place. This is the wrong
I don't think this is the right place.
Oh, hello. Hello there, young one. How are you doing today?
This is chaos.
Do you know what I did?
There we go. Ooh.
Darth, please.
I'm trying to think of
We talked about it exploding and it fucking did.
I'm trying to think of like a tiny lore drop.
Oh boy. What a session.
We had a funny little conversation. I almost told you my name. Sorry. We had a conversation.
I was truly just looking for a place to sit, that was high up. I'm like, oh, okay. Then I went to the red garden and I found a bench and I'm like, I sit.
Nice.
Meanwhile, we're gonna stand all the time, suffer.
Yep.
And running all the time.
I tried to do one thing for myself today. One thing. I didn't even get that one thing. I didn't get to do my one thing. I was trying to go to Spirit Canyon. Then I got summoned because they're like, we need healing magic. Cold ruin.
Yeah, I got to do a nice little contract today, which will be more. It's the beginning of something. It was totally improvised because they're like, we need a god. I'm like, I can be your god, and they're like, this makes sense.
Yeah. This Monday is canon.
I want to be the Trident person. I will destroy them.
They're nice! They're actually nice. Yes.
I apologize for hitting them.
I didn't see the dude. I thought he was just gonna go.
Blame him. He's the one that hurt.
You like what happened at the end?
I'm the one that drove.
I saw it.
Cautiously. He fucking.
Did you hear her?
Dukes a hazard.
Is that what that noise was?
I heard them.
Heard who? You heard?
I wanted to save them.
You're thinking Little Beezy. I'm talking about that Eldritch horror that just passed Steven.
Here, let me do it.
I thought it was the elevator going down.
You almost saved Little Beezy. She needs help.
That was me.
Wait, let me help
Yeah.
Little Beezy. I want
Did you hear it? Say everything?
I didn't get to hear it
Little
live.
Beezy's the Trident performer. Yes.
Name got said again.
Where?
Bob.
What did you do?
Bruh.
We do not say their name, his name, because he can do that, and then they said, oh, are you talking about Mr. Nowhere?
Ah, it's a great day to be me, bitches. Hell yeah.
Would you like to get a blood transfusion?
Hell yeah.
Guys, later, I hug you.
I can. Oh, I hug you back, Spoon.
You left after you did the ping, and I was like, fuck. I wanted to send a message. I wanted to send spam mail to somebody for fun.
Did you actually? That was supposed to be like a meme, right?
I'm gonna clip Sailor's Lil BZ performance.
Yes.
Because it was great. It was great. She's not the Eldritch Horror, but
I almost told you my real name.
Oh.
She was gonna tell you, and then Jameson walked in. And then I was like, no, it's gone in a moment. It's gone.
That's alright.
She was thinking about it. She was thinking about it. And she was like, because we were talking, she was like, I'll put my trust in you, Mr. Sloan. I don't think you'll hurt me. And she was gonna tell him.
No, that sounds
She was gonna tell him the truth. And if
You-
you ever looked it up, that would be a triggering event.
Oh no.
If you looked it up, it would have caused things to happen, so... Funny.
He made me finally put out a missing persons call for coin.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Coin's a missing person.
Second shot.
Yeah.
Coin's a missing person. Yeah, baby. Another one. Another
He's
one.
on a roll.
Yes. So many wins today. Woo.
That's also a major wound, and now Dexter's dead.
See, you just need a blood transfusion. It'll fix all your problems and definitely won't kill you.
It's fine. It's fine. I hate that he learned about that. That he heard, you know, that conversation. I hate it. Oh God, it was such good ammunition. Yeah, well, you guys said Mr. Nowhere.
Yep.
During a rather important. In between, it was Sloan.
Yeah, he said it. He said it.
I said it.
Oh, I thought,
Yeah,
I
in the
thought he was
clinic.
talking about during our conversation. I'm like,
No,
when did
no.
he talk about it?
No, nobody told me how this worked or anything like that, so I just said it and everything. Fuck you.
And now I'm gonna kill
Oh,
you.
I need to talk to you. No, you're not. Wait, are you...
Alright, then talk
No.
to me then. You have my number in character. You can message
That's
her.
scary. Calling girls is for virgins.
Well, then you must be a massive virgin. You better call.
Okay, well, here. Bendy's really fucked up, and I need facilities to not experiment, but perform an exploratory biopsy.
Bruh.
And it's not as bad as it sounds.
I know it's not as bad as it sounds. I can provide a facility if you message me that you're gonna use it, and I can give you access codes.
Yeah.
But it'll be revoked by the end of the day, and if you go in the back room, I will know.
Oh, okay.
All the facilities for medical is in the front room. No. I have a set up temporary clinic in my building.
Nice.
The one that I own.
I
can't believe you killed Cassie. What are you ever do?
Did you put 2 and 2 together? I swear to God, if you put 2 and 2 together.
Well, not quite. He's a bit suspicious when they mention that you have a blood
I
thing,
didn't get to say hello.
and that you act very similarly to the other
My
guy.
day was hectic.
Mine was hectic too with Bendy mainly, but oh, and then at the end was quite interesting.
Oh, that's an issue. That's probably going to be an issue.
Man,
That's not Cassie. That's
I
just
want to
Java.
experience madness so
Yeah.
bad, but I don't have a spell that I can just pop,
Well,
you know?
I think I'm gonna end stream here.
It's a defensive spell.
Thank you guys so much for watching. You can catch me again on Monday for our next session of Fan RP with the Undercity. Should be some excitement.
I can
But
answer that in so many different
I hope you
ways.
enjoyed, and that you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you very, very soon.
Cute little bunny.
Jesus.
Bye-bye.
I sat on Floyd's lap for like ever.
Also, Abel's legitimately scared of Bendy when he's like that, so